Hello, hello, and welcome to some Frontier. And a hot damn do I need to grind. Oh boy. Oh, yo. Okie dokie. Right. What we're gonna do is we are gonna splice every other quest as my mission, which is this little thing in here. Down, I don't know if you can see my cursor or not. Does my cursor show up? It does. Down here, the game is going to give me missions to kill specific monsters. For example, Gypceros has to be HR1 or above, so it can be low rank. I have to kill 2 of them. Once I've killed it, I will get 1 point in one of these things here. So I will take reduced damage. My attack can be higher. It doesn't increase my attack. It allows my attack to be higher. So, let's say the limit was 500. I could get to 550. Partial HP, I think, is how... Crimson will have to correct me on this. I think this is either how much of your health recovers of your red health and how quickly that is, or it's how much of your damage taken becomes red health. I'm not sure. Status recovery is self-explanatory. It's how much you recover your status. But the reason I want to do them, in particular, the most important point is that damage resistance. That damage resistance is some good stuff. It's like 0.5 a percentage every time you put a level in it. Something ridiculous like that. So because I already have 1 level, I just now take 1% less damage. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but when you're dealing with Frontier, what you gotta bear in mind is that monsters are already hitting me for, like, shitloads of damage. So, it's good! I take 0.5%? I take 1% because I've got 2 levels though, right? That's what I meant. It's 0.5 per level, but because I have 2, I take 1% less. Because I've already got 2 levels in it. Where is Gypceros? There. So, my missions are going to take a really long time. But that's not the bad thing. Hiya Lugia, hiya Crimson, by the way. Good to see you both. Good to have you both here. My missions are easy for the most part. Until we get to like level 100 or something barbaric, it's going to be low rank and high rank stuff. So the missions are just going to end really quickly. That'll be fine. The problem is that to farm for my decorations and to farm for my armor, at the moment, bearing in mind this is just decos and armor, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different tabs open of materials that I need to farm. For the most case, most of those things, I only need about 10 of them, so not too shabby. But for 3 of them in particular, I need... How many was it? I can't remember now. 30 of them? Or 45, I'm not quite sure. For the hearing decos, so those suckers are going to take a while. Oh, it's rough. Hey Zale, good morning and welcome. It is an MMO. We are in the MMO section of the MMO. And then, once I've done all of this, I haven't even looked at the weapons. I need to grind. Because I went, you know what? That's gonna be too many tabs. That is gonna be too many tabs. Do you absolutely need 5 points per deco? Yeah, I do. With the equipment I've got, everything's on perfectly even numbers at the moment, if you look. I don't really absolutely need the hearing decos. Because I'm already on high grade, but I would like to be on super grade. Outside of just when I'm in go bonus, right? So I do need 2 decos for that. Unfortunately. Fencing. Up to fencing +2 is that one. I tried to get as much hearing as I could on my set so I wouldn't have to build a lot of these because I remember building them last time and it was... Whew, it was something. See, I got a big old chunk of tabs open. And then once we've done with every single one of these tabs, we then get to pull up a whole bunch of tabs for weapons, which is a whole nother thing. Oh, it's gonna hurt. So right, HR5 Bright Hypnocatress. Good evening, Hunter. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, is there, like, this? I want to do this quest, I think. This is 5-star. And if I'm not mistaken, yeah, it has a... I don't know if you have to be 4 people to go on it. I don't know what the 4P means. I assume that means 4 player, but... How do I favorite a quest like that? This has a 30% head break if I break the head, and it also has sub A reward of 13% to give me the beak I need. I have no idea what the sub quest is because there is apparently no sub quest. So how does it have a sub? I don't know, we'll find out. Oh my god, I don't even have premium. It's not the weekend. Never mind, we're not doing that. It's not the weekend. We're just gonna do normal. I can't use the premium quests. So yeah, Bright Hypno is our best shot at this point then. Yeah, it's called Premium Quest Hypnoc Hunting, so. Bit of a premium quest, I can't do it regardless. Well, yeah, premium quest, Slay the Sleep Bird, sorry. You don't know what armor you should get first? So far, the recommendations have been, Gogamoa, and that's basically it. I'm partial to the blue Kutku armor, but Gogamoa is the one that upgrades into skill rank as well, so it might be the best choice. What we hunting? Yeah, Bright Hypno. We got a lot of stuff. Hunter. I got, what? Bright Hypnocatress, Red Kazu, Dora, the Explorer, Toa, Diarex, Inagami, Zenoga, Hardcore Akantor, Silver Rathalos, and Diablos are the things I need to hunt. And then also my missions, every other mission. Until I've done like 100 of them. There's a lot. There's a lot. I think Crimson is probably right with because obviously, Gibbs has played way more than me, with the armor suggestion of Gogamoa. Because you can upgrade it through low rank, high rank, all the way into skill rank. It gets good defense. It's got what, hearing protection? I think it's got hearing protection. It has, which is earplugs. And it has evasion. And maybe an attacking skill as well, but I'm not sure. Whereas the Kaku armor is just evasion +2 and like attack up large or something. Which is nice, but you also can't upgrade that one into elite rank. It only goes up to high rank. Because you lose the evasion, and that's your baby in this game. Orphan a bunch of monkey, yep. Yup. The other issue there is that the Gogamoa weapons are also really good to begin with. So you end up fighting a lot of monkey if you want the Gogamoa weapons as well. I actually genuinely can't even tell you what deco this is for. Honestly. Which is unfortunate. Is it the sharpness one? No, the sharpness one is DRX. Oh no, this is for the hearing one. They're even like horrible materials to get. It's not even easy materials. The materials suck. Some of the worst materials to get in the freaking game, I feel. In this rank. I could just forego the hearing deco, even though it's kind of poopy. I will farm for them, and if I don't get anywhere, I'll just give up on them, I think. That might be the plan. I can always try and get, like, the rest of the stuff I need with endpoints or GCP. These are going to be the worst things from Bright Hypno. Because if I'm reading it correctly, the only way I can get it is a 38% chance from the beak break. That's it. That's literally it. And I need 15 of them. Actually, I need 30 of them. Hearing decos are mean. Hello. Welcome back. You got it. What's this burb called? This is Bright Hypnocatress. It's the subspecies. Just the normal sub for Hypno. That Raph last night though, watch a bunch of VS. Oh, did you do a Raph a loss last night, Zale? You're sick again, Wise? Damn, that sucks. Welcome, though. One you posted about in Discord. My short-term memory loss has obliterated me. I feel like I even actively responded to that. Oh, yeah. No, that's... Yeah. The standard Azure Rathalos experience, even though that wasn't Azure Rathalos. Fireballs and poison claws and stuns all over the place. Yeah, it sucks. That one's rough. I'm honestly amazed you lived that long through all of that. So yeah, something I have realized in retrospect, by the way, which I just can't correct now, so it's poopy. There is a different deco that would have been so much better than the one that I've made for fencing. That would have given me razor sharp evasion +2. And sharpness razor sharp +2, evasion +2, and fencing +2, all on a singular deco. So I wouldn't have had to worry about it. It's a bummer, but I completely forgot about how easy it is to reach the skill limit in this game. You have a limit of 10 skills so that you can't get too strong, right? And I'm already at that, by the way. Like, I have 10 skills on this armor, so if that sounds ridiculous, I'm already there. That's how, like, not actually difficult it is to do. But the real bummer is the game also has a prioritization system in terms of which skills get kicked off the list first. And I think this prioritization system, there's like 181 skills or something like that. The lower the number, the better. So if your skill is number 1, you're guaranteed to have it, basically, right? If it's in the top 10, you'll have all 10 of those skills. If you were to have every single skill in the game. Speed eating, which is my baby, and I'm never going to get rid of it, is 161 on the priority list. So if I basically ever go over 10 skills, I lose speed eating. Which is honestly a travesty. So, yeah. I am a bit screwed there. To be honest. Alas. What can you do? Thank you for the like, Zoen. Have a good time. So I'm going to have a skill which is really useless for me because it's got really high prio for some reason. Called Weapon Handling. Which is 20% quicker sheath and unsheath. So it's not, like, terrible by any means. But considering the weapons I play are longsword, dual blade, and sword and shield, I don't really need quick sheathing. That's not something I'm interested in, but it's something I have to deal with. Thank you very much, my dear. It is making me hungry already. But it's essentially just a lock-in on my set at this point because of the decoration that I picked. The fencing deco that I have gives me stamina, which is really nice. Called Marathon Runner, I believe. And weapon handling, along with fencing. No way I can get around it at this point. Oh well. Man, would I love vampirism, though. Vampirism would be so helpful. Nice. Not that you can get that until G. 10 minutes is not too bad for that, honestly. I'm happy with that. Hypno not being too difficult, as always. That sounds pretty cool, Zale. That sounds like a good time to me, honestly. So this is my dinner. It's kind of a nightmare, but also not that bad at the same time, though. Hey Summers, enjoy the lurk. Thanks for popping by. Appreciate it. Part destruction proof? Wait, what? What is that? No, I wanted a bird wyvern beak plus. What's part distraction proof? Unless I can just use that to buy stuff. At which point, I'm a happy chappy. But I don't know what that is. Frontier was a little laggy for you, so you're hoping it was the impending Windows update? Hopefully. So now we need to do another Gyp Seros, which is the My Mission. Some of the My Missions make you do the monsters multiple times, some of them are just the once. But I think the ones I'm doing at the moment are sort of like Crimson said earlier, it turns into high rank at level 20. And I'm on My Mission 16 or something, because I did some this morning, while I was half watching YouTube, half playing Frontier. Because I was ideally hoping I was going to be done with all the low rank, My Missions before stream started, but then I was like, you know what? I'm going to have a nap. So I didn't get done with them. It was a good nap, though. But yeah, the low rank ones, even the higher rank ones end pretty quickly, but the low rank ones almost feel essentially pointless when you've got this rank gear. Because, I mean, like, yeah, look at this quest, right? It took me 50 seconds, probably about 30 of that was running here. So I was going to try and be done with these, but hey, I got pretty close. So when we leave this quest, it'll pop up on the screen saying, like, my mission complete, my mission 16 complete, or whatever it is. And I'll have to check in the SR menu what my mission 17 is, do those monsters instead. Oh no. It's nice to have a clear plan today, instead of just like, I don't know, I'm gonna do something. Also a giant shame that I get 0 GCP. Right, what is the next one? Just a single Rathian in low rank? Okay. But first of all, HR5 Red Kezu. 20% calves. It'll be in HR6 because all of the subs are in HR6, I think. Yep, there we go. In the swamps, I want to grab myself my hot drinks. Ooh. And I think this is also the first free for the hearing deco, so I just need so much stuff for the hearing deco. But that's fine. The hearing deco's the login. And also the one that I'm more like, it'd be nice to get, but if it doesn't happen, oh well. That's just rude. I thought I had time to run past him. Oh no. Yeah, it's an active hitbox the whole time. I can't just roll it. Actually, this is probably where something like Lance would have a massive advantage from this quest. Because once you block that move, it's one continuous hitbox the whole time. So as soon as you block a hit, you can just walk back into it and it doesn't hit you. Presuming Frontier works the same as the old games, but I don't see why they would have changed that. Not for normal Khezu, anyway. Evasion here is a bit of a bummer. Xbox has been signed into Twitch. The Xbox on Twitch, the phone for Twitch chat, and the laptop for Frontier. It's a hell of a tech-heavy setup, but it's a good one. My god, that's nice. Whee! Stay. I'm just gonna stay out of range here, and then I walk straight into it. I am a smart boy. I promise. Honest, just believe me. Take my word for it. It might have been a better idea to farm decos first, by the way, in all honesty. To farm weapons first. In fact, I actively still think it probably is a better idea to farm weapons first. But I felt like the decos were a shorter term goal, and that would be more enjoyable. And also, I haven't actually soloed everything I need for the deco, for the weapons yet. So I can't technically do all of those fights in multiplayer, whereas this at the moment, I can just, like, at any moment flip into multi. And just start doing that instead. Because I don't really feel like I need to kill, like, old Gen 2 Silver Rathalos by myself and stuff like that. I could probably... I got that. Considering the other stuff we've done, Gohan Zamaru, for example, I think I'm alright. He just dripped his blood out of his mouth. Kezu, are you alright, buddy? I think you might have bigger issues than me. You just dropped blood out of your mouth, dude. I love having earplugs. That's why I want super earplugs. I want every single goddamn roar in the game to just be a freebie. That's nice. Complete freebie on every roar in the whole game. Well, perfect. Perfect. No thank you. God damn it, Ty. God damn it, Ty. And it is a bit of a shame that Red Kezu here is going to take a while. Because I don't have a good weapon for him. It's not weak to fire, it's weak to water, I think, Red Kezu. Which is weird considering it's in the swamp. That was quick. Swamp's known for their not being wet, I guess. Ignore the water on the ground. Pretty sure I just heard his, like, flap flaps and he was going straight over. Yep, he's in here. I can hear him. Just barely, but I could hear him. And Red Kezu might take a little bit longer than expected. Although, do I already have the... I think I might already have the body break. Or is that just his veins? No, I think I've already got the body break, so not terrible. I'm wondering if it's worth making a additional, like, little wrinkle in the rotation I'm doing. Excuse me. A little wrinkle in the rotation I'm doing here. To get Toa chucked in. Once a cycle as well. To get Toa done with sooner rather than later. Since that's fencing +2. And that's a massive damage boost when I'm, like, especially with dual blades because I drain my own health, right? After a while, my go bonus goes away. And then I don't get fencing +2 anymore from the go bonus, which is the only thing that currently gives it to me. Like, I've lost it now. %20 damage increase is going to make all the quests a lot quicker. And also just allow me to get used to having fencing +2. You're getting stream lag on your Xbox? Really? That surprises me. You would have thought that sucker would be fine. A lance or gun lance? Kushala. Ooh, interesting. They do give guard, I suppose, right? Kokomawa armor. It's a good one. Longsword does appreciate it. Longsword does appreciate it. What was Gogamo armor exactly, Crimson? It's hearing, protection, evasion +2, and is it an attack skill as well? Or is it just hearing, protection, and evasion? Both of those, like, kind of technically function as attack skills, so it doesn't really matter, but speed eating on high rank. Okay, cool. Thank you, Ice. That's really nice, actually. Speed eating on high rank? Holy shit, that's amazing. It keeps them through into elite rank as well, so it probably gets another skill on elite rank level up. Because I know it keeps hearing protection and evasion at least. That is really good. It's a lot better than Kutku, eh? Although that attack up. Ooh, the attack up extra large is so nice on blue Kutku. It feels right. After thinking about playing for you, it feels right to have attack up extra large in low rank and high rank. Oh, that hit me. Come on. His head's broken and his back is broken. Nice. Oh, good job, Tight. The bomb cat being actually helpful, man. It's scaring me. He's actually being useful at times, because he pops out so much, like, true damage at once. I kind of hate it, but kind of love it. I don't think he flew over here. No. Probably going back up to the top cave. If I had to guess, yeah, he is. Cool. It's likely to be the same every time, so it's useful to remember this stuff. What are some good starting bento? Lots of options here. Can only purchase a few ingredients. I think the one I've got's pretty good, but I can't remember what it's called. Did he stay back there? I'd have to look when I'm back in town. Oh no, he did go that way. He just flew the long way around. Okay. Yeah, I think for a 2% change in carve rate, normal Kazu's actually going to be a lot better than red Kazu here, because of damage exploitability. It is only 2% per carve, so... God damn it. Basically anything that gives you health, Zale. If you filter it by health, and then pick one that gives you good health and decent stamina, I wouldn't really worry about damage up or anything like that. And something to bear in mind is that some of the ingredients you can also buy from the normal shop lady, as well as ingredients that you can buy from the bento shop lady. Both of them have stuff to sell, it's not just one. You can also eat in my house, I just never do it. Because I'm lazy. good he didn't blow up on me. It's the important bit. Nice. Yeah, I think I can take normal Kezu down a lot quicker than 14 minutes. So that's the option there. Good to know. That's actually what I need. So nice. Very nice. Yeah, I don't think I can see them from here, so I'll tell you when I'm back in base. The ones that I've been using. No more. 7 GCP for that, though. That's nice. That is really nice. These are the two that I've got, Zale. The Otama Cake, which is, at the moment, 50 health, 25 stamina. Because I think there's 3 seasons. And when it's going through the 3 seasons, what food you want to use changes. So at the moment, I'm using the Otama Cake. And the Hoku Hoku Hot Pot. In one of the seasons, it's 50 health, 25 stamina. And in the third one, it's 50 health, 50 stamina. So these two have been getting me by completely. They're not perfect, but they're helpful. And you can buy all of the ingredients for them, more importantly. Because I'm lazy. As soon as you get to HR5, there's a hardcore Gendrome quest you can do that gives you really good food. But I just haven't been doing it. Food effects change through the season, got it, yeah. And if you register them at this lady, like if you go into the Hunter Bento, find them in here, and when you eat them, it will register them. So if I eat this, it will be like, do you want to register this? And I'll say yes. It means that whenever you take a quest, so for example, I'm going to do a Rathian here. I can go into Bento on here and pick them. They'll be in this menu as well. So you don't have to go over to the Bento lady every single quest. Because it's kind of a pain in the butt to do that. You just gotta try and keep in mind that if the season changes and you aren't paying attention, you might go onto a quest with like negative 30 health. Which isn't great, to be honest. That's kind of a bummer when that happens. I don't know why I'm bothering with this. It's a HR1 Rathian. This is number 3. You know, I might try and do the hardcore Akantor on this one as well. I need a hardcore Akantor carve for, I think, my waist piece to upgrade. And there's also a chance I can just carve something I want for the hearing decos from Akantor, so that seems like a good idea. Raffi and I just have to wait here a while for her to show up, so... Hopefully finish my nugs off. That cat's out to get me, man. Literally standing still and he throws a bomb on my freaking head. He wants to be dead. Oh yeah, welcome to fencing +2 hit lag, by the way. On Sword and Shield. Something Crimson is all too familiar with. But many people will be like, what the fuck is going on? The game's running in slow-mo. No, that's just fencing +2. HR1 Rathian. Nearly done with the HR1s in terms of my missions, at least. Nearly done with them. And once we get up to Go rank, they'll actually be a freaking pain in the butt to do. I also think, at this point, I've maybe killed about 10 hardcore monsters or so. And I do not think I've had a single hardcore carve the entire time. And they're 5% carbs. Which feels like pretty rough, honestly. It feels pretty rough. Man, I love nuggets so much. That's the last one. All good. All gone. Delicious. Right, now we can focus exclusively on the murder. So that should have been my mission done, yep. Now I gotta kill 2 Khezu in HR1. But we are gonna give that Akantor boy a go first. Which does mean I want to check how weak he is. Any way to lower the settings? Are you running it on high grade mode or not, Zale? Because if you're not running it on high grade, which is an option in like when you launch the game, I don't think there is any way to lower it. And if you didn't turn that on, I'm pretty sure it starts off Cantor is weak to Dragon, mostly. Oh wait, no, this isn't Go. I need to switch to Go. Henshu Cantor hates you, your family, and everything about it. Fantastic. Hilariously, I think my weapon that does fire and lightning damage is actually my best weapon here. For a Cantor, the creature that literally burrows into lava, my fire weapon is my best option. Just don't worry about it, it makes sense if you don't think too hard. I need to do hardcore. I don't know if I'm going to even be able to do this. I'm going to give it a go. Gonna give it a go. Load item set 3 is the item set I need. I need cool drinks, and that's hopefully enough. I just reloaded that by accident. Give me these. Hopefully this works. Welcome, by the way, Tentacle. Good to have you here again. Hope all is well with you today. High grade is off. Oh, was it turned on? You should be good. Hardcore Cantor. I have a 13% chance to get what I want in terms of the skin, I think it is, that I need. And I have a 5% chance to get the hardcore carve, which I also need. This isn't technically the best monster to do in terms of the skin that I want, or whatever the hell it is that I want. What is it on this one? Marrow, flying waving marrow. It's not the best thing, but since I can do a 2-for-1 and attempt to get the hardcore carve here as well, it kind of just seems like a no-brainer to at least give it a shot. Probably should have brought Alma Seeds. I didn't think about it. That has no structural integrity. Yeah, you're gonna be hunting him a lot? Yeah. Unless I get ridiculously lucky and just grab my hardcore, like, straight away. At which point I can do Dora instead of a Cantor. I'm going to be fighting him a lot, probably. Oh, he's got a super earplug. Damn. Turn that off seems to have done a trick. Noise. Good. Won't look quite as nice, but get to play the game, and it still looks good. Looks a little bit more like that Gen 2 aesthetic that way. With the high grade off. What do you mean balanced, Weiss? Weapon style system? Do you mean like generations? I think that's a little, outside of the main development team's wheelhouse, right? They tend not to do stuff like that. Not impossible, but I feel like it is unfortunately unlikely for you. They could learn and do fun stuff. I think the bigger issue with Monster Hunter 6, honestly, is going to be the publisher. Capcom in this case, right? Telling the Monster Hunter team, like, don't rock the boat. Just do what you did in Worlds, don't rock the boat. Hopefully they'll manage to not have to deal with that, but I feel like they might be getting a lot of pressure to do what they did in World, but improve upon it in some way. So I think stuff like Styles might be a little bit too far out that wheelhouse. Honestly, Underwater's probably too much as well. Even though that's what I would like for that, right? Clutch Claw? They'll never do the Clutch Claw again. People hate it. People hate it and are vocal about hating it, so they won't do it again. They didn't put Underwater back, and that was like... that wasn't even pure hatred, that was like a 50-50 split. And they just got rid of that sucker. So the Clutch Claw will never see a return. You like the styles? Let you play a weapon differently and spice things up. I like the styles conceptually. I think they are unfortunately impossible to balance. In a good way. I think they're always going to be just inherently like one style that's way stronger because of what it can do. Because if you want the styles to be like individually unique enough, they need to have some sort of through line for them, right? That you can apply to basically every weapon. And that's really hard to do without just being like, free bounce. Thank you, Fencing +2, for enabling that. If you ignore some, GU was close enough. Was it? I don't know. GU was pretty bad, wasn't it? Oh. That hit me. Like, Valor and Adept are basically flat out better. Alchemy was basically just Striker, but better. Most times. Not always, but most times. That would be easier, but it's also way more work, I think. So I don't know if that's gonna happen. That's a shitload of work, right? We shall see. Hopefully you get something like that. I think if they do the right thing, I think, like, the next best thing is what they did with Sunbreak, honestly. The switch skills, which changed part of your moveset. I think just having a whole bunch of, like, bits of your moveset that you could change at will to be either one animation or the other, right? Like, do you want the longsword finisher that's the normal roundhouse spirit slash, or do you want the one that goes up, down? Do you want the drill sword and shield, or do you want your shield bash attacks? I think that would be a good way to do it. It's still, once again, it's like way too much goddamn work. But it also gives you more, like, choice over your moveset, personal choice, instead of, well, I really like this style, but it has one move that I absolutely detest, so I just don't use it. And especially since Sunbreak is made by the Rise Steps, right? I feel like it's almost the next logical evolution of styles. Extreme style? Yeah, extreme style was dumb. Kaku got bullied. Welcome to low rank and high rank. Don't let it give you a big head. Hiya, Crone. Good to see ya. How you feeling today? A little bit more rested, I hope? I hope today hasn't been as exhausting without reason for you. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh good, that hits you even if his claw hits you. Your eyes burn? That sounds horrible. I don't know how long Hardcore's Akantor is going to take. It took me 20 minutes to kill a normal Akantor. I don't know if Hardcore gets, like, massively boosted health or anything. I imagine it does. It definitely does a lot more damage, and it has different moves. You're watching me play, you're not getting big head. Fair enough. Yeah, you can see what's coming for you. That's gonna hit me. No, it didn't. The roll spam was real. Thank you, Akantor. That just flat out killed me. I don't think I'm going to be able to do Hardcore Akantor. Potentially. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this until I've got a weapon that's actually good against it. Not that I even know what that would be, just something that's got more damage. Because, woof. Hardcore monsters are harder. I think they look a little bit different. They look visually unique in one way or another. And I think they do just flat more damage. Along with having some unique moves as well. I don't know about the damage part though, and I don't know if they have more health. But the main thing about them is that they have a unique drop that you can only get from calves. Which below G rank is a 5% on each carve. And I need a hardcore Akantor carve. To be fair, I do think this attempt is also skewed by me not bringing Adamant Seeds to get rid of defense down. And I've got him getting angry pretty quickly. So I think I've done good damage. Like, Arc-Tempered. I think that undersells how much, that undersells how much the hardcore changes the moveset sometimes, but yeah. ATs were... They technically changed the movesets as well. I guess. We're joining the Frontier Pains Ale. For some reason. Even though you already watched what was happening unfold in real time, for some reason you decided to join in. It's a new Monster Hunter game, man. It's shiny. It's a whole new game, whole new monsters. It's so hard to resist it. Oh yeah, that's bad. I think I'm out of maxes. I am. I do have combinable megas. This is a terrible place to fight him, by the way. This tiny little freaking corridor here. So he just de-angered. Right, let's see how quickly he goes back into anger. That's not anger, that's just a roar. There's a tail cut. Nice. Unfortunately, that doesn't count towards the hardcore carves. I don't believe. Even if you block that, you get defense down. Good to know. So pretty quick. Not overly fast, but pretty quick. So hopefully this means I'm on about 40%, but I doubt it. Oh. Okay. You like 5th gen players discovering world found this cool game that has never existed before? To be fair, Hentacle, that was literally the way it was marketed. That's the whole reason why they took off the Monster Hunter 5 from it, right? And just called it Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter World instead. Was to... Because it has been, like, actively proven that it disincentivizes buying a game if there's a really high number in front of it. Because people are like, ugh, I haven't played any of the games in the story. I don't want to start on number 5. technically it was for PC. Yeah, true. It was the first game for PC other than Frontier, which is not necessarily like a mainline Capcom game, so Frontier's in its own space, right? Freedom Unite port on iOS. Is that on PC? I thought iOS is just Android. That's just Apple, right? Unless I don't know what iOS is. I thought that was just Apple. Was that on... Could you get that on Mac? As well? Because then I guess that was technically on PC, yeah. Oh, back hop. On a roar that I have no need to back hop. I literally couldn't even dodge that. It hit me before I had a chance to even get up properly. That won't kill me. Speed eating, you're the best. Well, he hit me, so that's fine, I guess. Bonk. Ah. No bonk. I was trying to roll it. Okay, it's that one. Can never tell when he's doing the dash and when he's doing that move instead. Oh, balls. Hey Damon, welcome. How's Frontier going? It's going good, thank you. If you go into the settings, there's a place where you can choose what NPCs come with you, Zale. And you can turn off Foster's, I think, is the one for him in particular. Or if you just complete HR1, he leaves you alone. And he won't come with you anymore after that point. Good to have you, Damon. Frontier's going well. I have a lot of stuff that I want to farm. I haven't made it through the rotation of the monsters I want to farm even a single time yet. And it's already been an hour. Yeah, it's like NPC settings, I think is what the menu's called. You killed Shara yesterday? Yo, nice one. A very, very good fight, in my opinion. I really like Shara. I think Shara's super well done. Bit closer to the Black Dragons yourself, yep. Build good sets, is my advice. Don't do what I do. Build good sets. Head's wounded, nice. Ah, damn roll. That's gonna hit me. Thankfully, the animation for that's long enough that I'm good. Is the Partnya the Palico? Yes. They're called Partnyas in this game. They're not called Palicos. I think you can get your partner at level 2. HR2. Hey Mace, welcome. Good to have you. You did it with a pal. Nothing wrong with that. Why not? It's fun to hunt together. You have an Ebony Odo charge blade with Artian plus Odo armor. Interesting combo. In terms of armor. It's fine. How's it going? It's going alright. I have only lost one fight so far today. I got a few of the My missions done, which is nice. Gives me some bonuses, right? And I have not built anything yet, but hey. Hopefully this fight will allow me to build another deco. And that'll be good. Hi, Super Mario. Good to have you. Welcome. You finally completed my missions by spamming tickets you didn't even want to bother. How do you get the tickets? Or does G-Rank Hunter Navi give you some? The road shop? Oh, that's not something I have the chance to do. I was hoping I was going to be able to skip some of the what do you call it ones? The really bad ones, like Kirai and stuff. The Yamasakami. You could skip it later, but I want the benefits now. Doesn't really benefit you much now. I mean, the damage reduction does. The damage reduction's massive. Hey, Play. You have the unusual and relatively high urge to invade another solar system? Stellaris or something might be your friend, I guess. I don't know if you're gonna be able to get that out any other way. Sorry to inform. Morally correct? Why wouldn't it be morally correct to skip missions? That's a weird thing to specify. Sexy iframing, thank you. Have I beaten Toa yet? Oh yeah, several times. Super Mario. Several. Hey Raditz, welcome. I believe you were here earlier and I didn't say welcome, and I'm sorry, but welcome. Good to have you. Yeah, Ice Tio. I just, I just need to kill him hopefully twice more, but probably thrice more. And I will be able to get Fencing +2. All of the time, instead of just when I've got my Go bonus up, which is nice. What's thrice? 3 times. Means 3 times. They say once, twice. Thrice is the one for 3. Actually don't know where he goes. He goes back up top. Is the one for 4? Probably, but I don't know what it is off the top of my head. Did I hit the cap already? What do you mean by the cap? Pentacle? I haven't done all 250 missions, if that's what you're asking. I've only done like 17 of them. 4 times? Yeah, that sounds about right. To be fair, we just give up on giving it its own word. Sounds like the English language. Oh, I thought it was doing a different attack. Yep. Yeah, Toa's my only way that I'm getting fencing Super Mario, so... The Elegant Blade decorations, I think they're called. They give fencing 5, +5, stamina +5, and weapon handling +5. In retrospect, I wish I'd built different ones, but it's too late for that now, so... My missions are to unlock the stat cap. You don't think you can hit the cap this early. That's only for attack, Pentacle. My missions have 4 things they give you. The attack's the only one that's a cap-related thing. So it is still useful for literally other single aspect. Whenever I get an attack up, it's useless. For now. But all of the other ones are still useful to me. The defense one, every time I get a point in it's 0.5% of damage taken reduction. The healing one, the health one, whatever it's called, means that I get more red health every time I take damage. And the status recovery one means I recover from when my status is quicker. Right. Very, very handy. The only one that stats is the attack one. Or cap. I think Crimson said it earlier. 800s. 800's raw attack is your cap by default, and every time you level it up is +40. Most delicious mango cake you've ever encountered? I don't think I've ever had mango cake. Sounds nice. Tomodachi life quotes. Remember, kids, always wash your hands after washing your hands. Are there Sword and Shield oils? No. At least how was fun. You could be forced to grind Kurai. I would not pick anything where I had to grind a Yama. To be honest, Reddits, I just actively wouldn't pick it. I don't care if it's the best thing in the game, I just wouldn't pick it. I'm not doing that fight, it's just boring. That was 180 times. Which is absurd. Absurd. Move to my Tore. No, not my Tore. I already claimed points today. I'm gonna go to my support. You did also say it's basically unreasonable to reach that much damage, though, so it's not necessary, right? Average MMO grind? Yep. It's an MMO, so makes sense, right? It makes sense. Clearing HR5 quests in under 10 minutes is a good sign. I have no idea. Maybe? Seems pretty good. If you're solo. Not all of them are attack, Super Mario. Only 180 of the 250 missions do attack. Each time you do a My Mission, it gives you a point in one of these four here. One of these four things. So, as you can see, I've done 17 My Missions and I've already got 10 in attack ceiling. So this one takes up the grand majority of them, being 180 out of the full 250. But then you've got the rest of these as well. The defense one takes up 20. I know that much because Crimson said it earlier. I don't know how much the other two take up, probably like 30 and 20 respectively. If or had to guess. 20, 180, 25, 25, you think? Nice. So yeah, unfortunately for like me, right? Basically most of the time I'm doing my missions, it is actually completely pointless. I receive no tangible benefit from it whatsoever. Because I almost always get a attack upgrade. But the rest of them are good. Were there 10 active skills? Yep. I am at active skill max at the current moment in time. Hi, Ian, welcome. Good to see ya. No tangible benefit, for fuck's sake. There is a benefit. The benefit is I don't have to do it later, but there's no tangible benefit for me at this current moment in time. I'm just I'm working for future goals, basically. I think I'm gonna knock the... Yeah, I'm gonna make that decision right now. I'm knocking the... hearing decorations grind on the head for today. Because even if I got them, I don't have any slots to put them into, and it's just gonna take way too much time, so we're not gonna do that. There's no point grinding for something that I literally can't even slot into my set. So yeah, there we go. Now I've only got 6 tabs open, which is nice, and I don't even have the Toa tab open. You only have 5, that's because you need to get to HR6 for all your good decos. Yeah, the same was true for me, Raditz. I only had, I think, 6 skills or 7 skills or something active before I got to this rank. I'm surprised this is taking as long as it is. That took surprisingly long. Good job, Keza. You lived a good time. You lived for a long time. Why not, Hugstar? One-shotting monsters is fun. For 1.09 seconds. I can't do that much damage yet, I don't think. I think I'm incapable of that at the moment, no matter what I want to do. You're slaughtering this Kazu and you're enjoying that? That's low rank. It's not going to stand a goddamn chance when it's a low rank Kazu. Poor thing. It's just getting bullied, basically. Yes! That is exactly what I need. Amazing. I do actually technically have slots for stuff. I just am using them for other places. Enjoy the lurk. Play. That did not go well. That's like Mace typing right there. Enjoy the lurk. What did I even just do? Oh yeah, my mission, Kezu. That's what I did. What we got next? Diorex. What is Diorex week 2? He's a flying wyvern. He is weak to Dragon. And that is it. Could also maybe switch to longsword. It's been a little bit. In a little bit. This is for my sharpness deco. This guy and Inagami, I believe, are both for my sharpness deco. I think I might only need to do like one each of them if I get good luck. If I am correct, when my Kushala helmet levels up enough, it receives sharpness +5 as well. I don't know if that is true, but I think it is. And that's good. Never actually considered Element. You've just been running Naga weapons. Poison is the meta, so that's completely fair, Raditz. It's not really the meta until super late game, but Element's quite good. Element does good stuff in HR 5, HR 6, I think even in G rank as well, to be honest. Like, it's not really until Zenith rank that Poison becomes the super strong, crazy good thing that it is. But everybody who plays this game already cares about Zenith anyway, so, you know, that kind of sucks. They really try and lull you into a false sense of security. It's not false sense of security, Zale, as much as it is, I think, corporate greed. Rush everyone through the early ranks so they get to the rank where they have to pay us money. This guy is awesome. Yeah, he is, Aegis. DRX is badass. Earth Style, correct, Raditz. I am using Earth Style. It is my favorite style of longsword. At least so far, right? Extreme Style's the best one, so I'm probably going to end up using that, but I don't have that yet. Zenith is buggers. It might be, but the game is more than just Zenith monsters, which people who are in the late game tend to forget. There is more to this game than just the end of G rank. So, you know. I don't think Poison is really meta in this game until you have access to Abnormality anyway. So I don't think it's necessarily correct to say that Poison is meta. For this point, it might be, and I might not understand, but I think it only becomes truly strong when you get the Abnormality skill right. Naga weapons are still really good, though. Even in high rank. Good sharpness, good raw damage, poison, good affinity. Everything you want from a typically strong weapon. You've been using Heaven? Heaven's strong. Heaven's got the counter, right? I don't particularly like counters, Raditz, so I tend to play the styles that don't have counters. And I also really like the maneuverability that I get from being able to use my Fade Slash. And you lose that with Heaven Style, right? That maneuverability is lost for the counter. I prefer to play positionally. Lots of cool monsters in the endgame beside the Zeniths, I'm sure. No one talks about them though. It seems all anyone really cares about is the Zenith monsters. Burb's useless as always. Poor Burb. That really sucks, Lugia. Poor day. Carry all the drinks into the home later. The drinks? Didn't know Zenith Hypnog was a thing. Another one. Scratched from the list. Will I know every Zenith monster before I get to Zenith Wreck? That is the question. It's not a counter. Anything you think is different is your Fade Slash is a quick move that has tiny iframes. Yeah. Anything that's got iframes or like anything like that, I just call it a counter even though it's not. The iframe moves and the actual counter moves, I don't tend to like them. You need to calm it on the hand holding a bit, Crimson. It's basically the only thing you type at this point, my friend. Come on. Calm down a little bit, friend. Tomorrow's a doctor's appointment. After that, you're going to rest. Life, eh? Life. It be busy sometimes. Wee. Good. Nice. DRX always a little bit weaker than the rest of the monsters in this tier. Keeping his theme going here. Zenith full drone. Oh god, I really hope that's not a thing. Oh man, I hope that's not a thing. What do I need from the calves? Scales. That's what I need. Good. Gonna get a single one. Good. Inagami is also weak to light here, if I remember correctly, so I will also bring the same... no, I need to switch weapons, is what I was going to say. Inagami is weak to light, yes. So I will switch weapons for that bad boy. Did I not get a single scale? Did I not need scales? Did I need shells? I think I needed scales and I just got absolutely fucked. Nope, that did not fix the issue. That did. Okay, switch to light. Get Inagami. I'm gonna check this deco as well. Pretty damn sure. I just got absolutely screwed by that quest. I did! I didn't get a single scale. Nice. Nice. Although, actually, I do need to do a Toa and a Khezu, I think, right? Is it a Khezu? Yep. So Khezu, then Toa, and then we'll go back. Khezu. Khezu in here? No, Khezu's in here. Do Khezu, do Toa. And we'll be good. I don't know what that noise was. Just escaped my being. That hardcore carve is taunting me, honestly. I'm really wondering what the correct way to go about this now is. I think the sharpness deco to get Razor Sharp +2 all of the time. And the fencing decos are a no-brainer. I think both of those are legit and I should keep going for them. But now I'm starting to doubt if I should do weapon upgrades or armor upgrades. I could maybe go for the armor upgrades that aren't hardcore materials. Until I've got better weapons. But even that kind of doesn't really work because the materials that I need to upgrade weapons are most likely hardcore materials. Thank you, Bullfango. Conga, I should say, for completely destroying that opening. By hitting me not once, but twice. That's your kind of RNG, no commons. I did get commons, just not the ones I want. That's the appropriate stuff. All of the rare drops in the world, but who needs those when you don't have any scales? So maybe I skip out on a Cantor. Hardcore Cantor. No. No, I don't. We're just gonna fucking go for it. Might put Gore in the rotation as well. Well, let's keep the rotation down, eh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 monsters is more than enough. Crimson. No. No. Sounds like you were Xeno in World. Oh, once you get all of the shells, but none of the scales, or something like that. All of the carapace. Xeno's such a pain in the butt to fight as well. It's not even hard, it's just long. When you're farming it. And it's limited by time. Depending when you played it, right? Nightmare. Absolute nightmare. That one's done. 2 Hypnocatrice in low rank. That scares the shit out of me every time, man. What am I doing? Power. That's what I'm doing. Toa Tetsukura. Toa is going to be in HR6. This sucker, grab this, yep. If I get lucky, and the game feels nice enough to drop enough common drops for me on this quest, I will not need to do Toa again. I will be safe from this. If the game feels like being kind. We shall see. I gotta win first, but, you know. Hopefully that one's almost guaranteed at this point. It'd be worrying if it's not. It's gonna be worrying if it's not. All of the gems, none of the other stuff. Seems about right. I always like to carve whenever I'm doing Xeno percent speedruns. I like to carve Xeno, even though it's completely unnecessary, right? Just to see, holy big boy. Just to see what I get. This has got to be a gold crown. This thing's freaking huge. Just to see, like, how are we going? What did I get? I think the best I've done is I carved 3 gems from him before in a single quest. Completely useless because the save file gets immediately deleted, but it's just one of those things that's like, yeah, that's about right. I remember actually wanting to farm for this. These fuckers didn't show up. Two gems from the tail, 1 from the body, 1 from the head. Right, holy crap. Those odds, though. It sucks if you don't want them, but those odds, though. That's some good stuff. Rude. Quite frankly. Even with a longsword, I can't hit his freaking tail. It's humongous. I really hate when he jumps and then gets hit by the wall, so hits you. Slides away from where he actually was. So the clip of Felix carving 3 mantles from a Tiggy in Sunbreak? I have not, no. Also, this guy is really going hard on that move at the moment. Nice. Four Fatalis eyes? Wow. I don't think I've had anything as lucky as that. 3 Xeno gems is the luckiest I've done. But that fight, you get so many carves, so... Got a lot of carves on Fatty as well, to be fair. Although I think I have been, like, generically pretty lucky with Fatalis Eyes. At least in World. Because I never find that to be the problem when I'm making his set. I always have plenty of eyes. For his set, for his weapons, for any of it. Because of the amount of times I fail that quest. When Proof of the Hero's playing. And I've already got the double head break and... stuff like that. So you're basically guaranteed one every time. Roll too early. Like that is what I mean. When the wall just makes him hit you. Because this area isn't big enough for him to do that freaking attack. Good. That's the head break. I do really want his tail, because it is an extra carve to try and get one of the things that I need. I need to run around a bit. I'm just in my legs covered in ice. My hot drink on? No, it's not. Oh, that insta gets rid of it, huh? Interesting. If you pop a hot drink, it just goes. I'm not even over there. You went the wrong way. You going for my cat? My Eevee? Oh, he did. He did come in here. I thought he was going the other way. I just ran in here because it was more convenient than running the other way. And I would have probably got to the other area quicker. That's gonna hit me. I rolled too early. Wanted to make the most out of my Transcendence, but that ice really messed with me. Nice. Balls. Oh, at least I got the quick land on that one. That's nice. Oh. Transcendence ran out. I'm wondering if I can get that popped with Longsword in a single go now that I've got Fencing +2. Sometimes. When I have it all the time, it might be easier, but ideally I'd do it without getting hit. I'm wondering if it's possible. Or if that's just, like, not reasonable for me at the moment. With this style. Ah, hit me. Okay. Definitely a lot worse with Longsword against this guy than I am the other two weapons. I feel like this is going to take a lot longer. Doesn't help that I'm also going for the tail, whereas I just don't bother with the other two. Because I know I'm going to miss. Frontier devs went from making an evasion-focused game to nerfing evasion in Rise. Well, I mean, Rise isn't made exclusively by the Frontier devs. I'm pretty sure there's just, like, 2 Frontier devs, right? And that's it. Like, it's not many at all. And even then, I think they only worked on Sunbreak, didn't they? I don't think they even worked on Rise. They have a stylish assault back. That's one of the G rank skills, right? I think G rank only skills. GR only? Okay. Don't know then? Don't need to know then? Put adrenaline rush? No, I did. I haven't played Sunbreak. Not really. I don't give a shit about the skills in that game. I got like element attack up and evasion. I'm happy. I'll find out what it is when I'm trying to think of how to build a G-Rank set in this game. Pretty sure I actually know, but I don't want to say it if I'm not right. Because I am actually uncertain on that one. I will find out. Imagine Charge Blade with dual elements. Doesn't Elemental Charge Blade basically suck anywhere other than Sunbreak anyway? Because it means you can't get KOs. Toteo. Was good and Iceborne in certain matchups? Yo, nice for me. Happy days. I mean, there's the... It's not dual element, but there's the fire and poison one in Sunbreak, right? Assuming an orange Espinas Charge Blade exists. Sorry, flaming. They renamed it. Assuming flaming Espinas has a... That's one of those bad boys. It's not quite dual element, but ailment element. What if that thing's impact vial? If so, that might be kind of badass. It's an Insect Glaive too. Oh, did they give him all the weapons? I suppose it makes sense since they're probably just Espinas weapons, but orange. Then it makes sense for them to give SB all of the weapons since it's such a, like, monumental returning monster. Ice Scales is one of the things I need, and shells. I just need a various amalgamation of both. Has every weapon type on Frontier. Makes sense. 3% mining chance for a fungal Kenstone. Oof. Can you buy it with GCP, Zale? If you look on the database app. Might be a better way for you to get it. Where's the GCP shop? You can access it from the smithy. I don't think I got enough stuff there because the rewards were kind of bad. Only Silver Crown Large. I'll show you in a second. Because I imagine you need it for a smithy related thing, which makes it really easy to access. If you go into here, say I'm upgrading my my sword and shield here, you can press square, not square, sorry. What button is it? Yeah, middle stick click in to get like this up, and then if you click confirm onto here, you can see that you can GCP any endpoints and road points, and I can buy one of these for 100 GCP if I wanted to. So, go on to whatever it is that you want to upgrade. Middle click on your, well, press square to get this menu up. Middle click with the left stick. Scroll to the item. You'll only be able to buy it if it's in yellow. Click. And then I don't have enough GCP to buy this, but I don't think you even can buy this with GCP in the first place. You can buy it with endpoints, though. Right, how many? I need 2 each. Yeah, that's not worth buying. Shame. Shame. Inagami it is. I will have to do another one of those on the next run round. Inagami, even. How many of these have I done? Mission 19? Yo, nice. Next one's mission 20, so that might even be a high rank mission. I do want set 3 here. This guy is hard enough that that is useful to have. I need hide from from Inagami here. I think I only need like 2 or 3 or something. So it really, really shouldn't be that difficult. But you know, life finds a way. You need to hide from Inagami? Why? What did you do to it? What did you do to Inagami, Crimson? Says you have 19 points, but can't see the GCP. So can't buy, Sag. What was it called? Fungal Kenstone? Is that what you needed? Fungal Kenstone is 35 each. So they're actually quite pricey for lower rank materials. And you've actually got some like 5%, some 8% in there on the capture, on the mining chances, from what I can see. Those might be higher ranked quests, I'm not sure. I only briefly looked at it. Briefly. You can't see the damn price? Yeah, you can't see the price until you have enough to buy it in-game. Chances get higher the deeper into Zamuza's Cove you go. That makes sense, considering fungal. It's covered in the damn stuff to begin with. Unfortunately, if it's low rank Zamuza, you're probably not going to be able to get past stage 2 because he dies so damn quickly. I hate that attack. That's this monster's equivalent of an insta-charge. The rock kicks backwards. Because it comes out so quickly and does so much damage. Low rank Zamuza doesn't have a phase 3. Oh, shit. I thought it just died too quickly to have one. But it just flat out doesn't. Woof. Doesn't have AI or loot table. Aw, poor boy. That's a lot of damn damage. Oh, come on. Just healed up from all of that. I really need to bring an extra book. The amount of times I fail that chance is absurd. For it being a 5%. Overwatch is done. Do you have a good time? Matches go well? This guy's tunes go hard. Yeah, Inagami's got a really good theme. Inagami has a very good theme. God's sake, man. Nice. Please stop with that fucking attack. He knows my weakness? Yeah, being cheesed is my weakness, you're correct. Little fucking dickbag. Monster. Constantly hitting me with that shit. Tail got me. Cool, nice. Literally didn't have a chance to do anything. I might fail this quest now. Man, I hate dying when it's shit like that. Also during Transcendence, because of course. Why would it be at any other time? Borders fuck you up. This map isn't bad for that. The problem with this guy is whenever he's jumping around, even if the jump he's doing doesn't look like his tail should hit you, his tail is a constant active hitbox. Literally don't stand behind this monster, I guess. Unless you want to have a fucking miserable day. That shit had no wind up. Yeah, it's the equivalent of an insta charge. Yep. Lingering hitboxes. Hitboxes that extend further than the actual monsters. What hit me? His hitbox continued after his animation had stopped. Because like I said, like, parts of these monsters, for some reason, their entire body is an active hitbox, even when they're just doing a move with a different part. Like, if he stops sliding here, but his tail is still swinging out, his whole body is an active hitbox. Because it was during the rest of the move, so why shouldn't it be, I guess? I don't know. It's dumb as hell. It's an old game. One of the things that will probably, unfortunately, never be changed, but Frontier could really use some hitbox cleanup. Most of it's actually pretty good, but what the fuck is a spirit release? An attack that doesn't really do anything good anyway. It gets rid of like all of your spirit bar to do one big slash, but it's really just not very good. The amount of time it takes to go off. And the way the attack feels when you land it is so goddamn anemic. Anemic? Elaborate? Anemia is when you have, like, I think it's low blood cell count that causes you to, like, faint or some shit. So it's weak. It's pathetic, measly. Underwhelming. Stuff like that, basically. Some of those words are a bit harsh for people who've got anemia. because that's not fair to them, but that's what the words come to mean. I think it's like low iron in your blood, specifically. It's something to do with your blood. But it just like causes you to have bad shit happen to you, like fainting and collapsing. Just generally falling over. Feeling weak. Not nice. Not that most medical conditions tend to be particularly nice. Insta-charge. There's the active hitbox thing again. Should that tail maybe chip damage you there? Yeah, that'd be fair. It should not do damage as if the normal attack had hit you. And it shouldn't send you flying. Gonna take a break from that. How far did you get? How far did you get? Oh my god, man. HR2 made the urgent green dino dude short longsword. Nice. Abiyarugu. Great longsword in terms of damage. Kind of crappy that it's short, but hey, what are you gonna do? Just really good damage. I think this quest might be a fail unless he dies very soon. I am running out of healing. And he keeps hitting me. Gonna farm Gogamoa. Get that armor and push forward a bit? Hell yeah. That armor will be your first instance of MMO grind, just so you're aware, Zale. Because that armor upgrades from low rank all the way to elite rank. Thank fuck, he died. And I think it has like 7 levels at each or something. Might be lower in the lower ranks, I can't quite remember. I got 2 hides, at least from calves so far. 3? Good. I might not need to do this again. Thankfully. and it would be much easier with other weapons. Tell you that much. Much easier with other weapons. Good lord. Absolute nightmare. But it's done. That's the important bit. It is done. I got 4 hide. I think that is enough. Pretty damn sure I only needed 3. So if I've got 4, that should be solid. Always weird when you've just been to the barber, you feel the cold on your head now. It's nice though sometimes as well, right? It does sometimes, like, depending on how much hair you get cut off, make your head feel tangibly lighter. Got enough. I only needed 2. Nice. Inagami does not need to be done anymore, I do not believe. Which means we have a... How are these? They're not good enough yet. We have a Zenogre to do. But not before we do a Hypno and a thing. I thought you were HR6, title says HR5. I am HR6, but I'm farming in HR5. For the most part. Other than Toa, Tetsukatora, I think almost everything else I'm farming is in HR5. I think he's literally the only monster. I could change it to elite rank though, to be fair. So, good note. There we go. QA strikes again. Yup. I need a singular tail from Zinogre. It's a 68% chance for the thing I'm building. So should be good. I also have a 5% chance to get it just in the basic rewards, but... let's just try and cut the tail off. Yeah, fencing +2 exists, by the way. It gives you so much hit lag. It's so crazy, man. Why on earth did they give Sword and Shield so much hit lag in the first place? Is the jumping twofold rising and infinite? Well, the rising slash is, sorry, the jumping one is this. Slash this one where you slide across the floor. Jumping slash is just that, but you can also use it to slide across the floor. Twofold is where I do the jump up and the slam back down. Infinite slash is just what it says. You just keep attacking. You stay in the exact same plot and just keep doing attacks. particles charged up, they look a little bit more like ice. I think it's because the ground breaks at the same time. When he's doing the supercharge. That's not fair. Enjoy the lurks though. That's just mean. Safe. Happy jumps. That's a lot of hit noises. Yeah, if I am at... I don't know what it is for free go pieces, which is what I have. I think it's like 75% health or higher. I have the set bonus from the Go armor, which is just the armor in this rank, basically. And what that does is it levels up all of your skills by 1 rank. So if you had normal earplugs in a Monster Hunter game, right, it would make it high-grade earplugs instead. It's crazy good. If you had attack up small, it would make it attack medium. It is a really damn good skill. But one of the skills I've got at the moment is Fencing +1, which just gives me Mind's Eye. But Fencing +2 exists. And what that does is make it so that every time I hit a monster, it does my normal hit, full damage. And then it also does an additional hit, which does an additional 20% of my full damage. So every single time I do an attack, it actually hits twice instead of once. And I do the equivalent of like 120% damage with each attack, including elements. It's a flat 20% damage boost, yep. Element, ailment. I think it also does KO. Crimson said at one point. It's a flat 20% damage boost and status boost across the board. Poison, elements, KO, all of that. But what's really insane about it is Transcendence, which you've seen me use a few times, right? Which does a crazy amount of damage. Crazy amount of damage. And also, for Zenoga here, we'll freeze him because I'm using an ice weapon. The way that you proc the special attack of that is based off of a number of hits. It's not based off number of attacks. It's based off of the number of time the monster gets hit. Fencing +2 means that you hit the monster an additional time every single time you do an attack. So it makes Transcendence even stronger than it already is. It's ridiculous. The hit count changes per weapon type. Nope. Sword and Shield and Dual Blades get a really easy time of it. Everyone else gets fucked. Oh, Tonfas as well, I guess, gets an easy time. Yeah, if you're playing Great Swords, Transcendence isn't necessarily going to be your friend. I've done it with Longsword before as well. But it takes multiple times to get it instead of just like one time. Makes it a lot easier to do that. Why do you have the old HP part that covers all the screen? You have the world's small one. Do you have, like, full health-wise? Like maxes and all that stuff? Popped? And even if you do, what resolution is your monitor? Because my monitor's only 1920 by 1080p. If you have a higher resolution monitor, it will make the display smaller. Because the game is not built for that. What is that freezing thing? Transcendence, Super Mario. You know, whenever you use Transcendence, sometimes you'll hear like a noise and the game will go like ka-ching or something. You can use Transcendence again. It's called like Hexa slash flash or something. Hexa flash slash. I don't bloody know. The ice one freezes monsters, so because I'm using a dark weapon here, Zinogre's taking ice damage. The ice one does that. It freezes him for 10 seconds. Do you know where it is in the settings, Tentacle? Because there's a lot of settings. If it's changeable in there. So poor Weiss doesn't have to scroll through every single menu. Quest display, you might be able to find it in there as well, Weiss. Hi Human Harvest, welcome. Good to have you here. Have a good time at bowling, mate. Keep the crazy good average gamers up. Actually, that was way too early. Keeping the HP bar long makes it look like you have more health than you do. I just like the visual clarity of it, personally. You're pooped, damn. Mama. Hopefully you can relax tonight at least a little bit. Even though you still have exams this week, right? Hopefully you can have a little bit of relaxation. Did one today? Yeah. Think you aced it? Nice. You're sure you aced it? Jeez. Your heroin? Yo, Pocket Wolf, welcome. Good to see you again. How are you? How are you doing? Are the hunts going? They're going alright. I've only had one failure in terms of hunts. Other than that, most of them are going relatively quickly as well, which is nice. Okay, I guess I didn't iframe that. Though I haven't really built much yet. I've been going for a lot of stuff and I haven't really built anything, so that's kind of unfortunate. I'm doing good as well, thank you. Oh hey, it's the game you're too stupid to play? What do you mean you're too stupid to play it? Fuck it. That 5 pieces are made, 3 are left, but it's Abby. Hopefully won't be too much of a pain. I don't know if I even carved that tail. You feel dumb anytime you try and understand it? What are you trying to understand? Because there's so much shit in this game that you're not stupid for not understanding because the game doesn't bloody explain it to you. That's the game's fault. Like the skill limit thing, right? I had no idea about the skill limit. I don't know if there's anywhere in game that you can check that it tells you about the skill limit. I don't know if there's anywhere in game it tells you which skills are prioritized over other skills. Like, how the hell are you meant to know that shit, man? Without outside resources and tons of research and stuff. Or just people, like, actively telling you. I didn't carve a tail. Of course I didn't. Why would I? It's only 68% chance. You're right, my dear. Did you get your medicine? You're gonna go get it. Closest it goes to explain what Zenith weapons saying skill slots up? Yeah. At which point you're like way too deep into the game. You hit the skill limit in elite rank, near the start of elite rank, depending on what you're doing, you can hit the skill limit, right? I've hit it now. And I've killed like what, 2 monsters in HR6? That's it. Researching stuff's more fun for you, Human Harvest, not for everyone. I hate research and shit. I'm more of a doer than a thinker. I like to do stuff and intuit it out most of the time. I don't want to go to an outside resource to be able to play the game. People who don't know about skill limit won't know what it means, yeah. sure you're alright. It's... Hey, Sagando. Hunts are going good. Thank you. How are you? You did it all the time because you played too much The Old Republic. It also seems like it's like your fetish. Almost. Is figuring shit out. Like, that gets you off, dude. You just said, like... What was it? Biochemistry or some shit? Was your heroin? Biotechnology is my heroin. How many people can say that, man? You might be a bit of a unique example in this case. If you have to go to an outside resource, your enjoyment massively decreases. Yeah, I do. Same here. Same here. If I'm constantly looking outside of the game. Which I literally have to do every single mission. In this. Literally every mission I'm looking at my other monitor, like... What do I want to farm? What are the chances? How do I get it? Because it's so... difficult to get stuff in this game. Kind of a nightmare. Welcome back, Zale. Shut up.
No.
Yes.
Shut up.
No. It's literally my jump stock.
Well, my jump.
No, it's not. I will not pity you. You're actively choosing to not go and get your medicine. I will not pity you. You brought it on yourself at this point. Like coughing or sneezing? It's coughing. This is quite literally the last upgrade for this armor piece. I think we're going to hold off on HR6 hardcore things. I will farm those later. What do I need to do? Tower and whatever my thing is here. Hypno. And what I need to do... let's use Julies, essentially. Tower and Hypno. I'm more proud that you found most of the secrets in the Souls games without looking them up. Ow. Feels way more rewarding than just Googling it. Oh, yeah, it does. It really does. For me as well. What was I gonna do? Yeah. A HR1 Hypno. HR2 Hypno. HR1? I think it's HR1, actually. The hell is Hypno? There. It's something that I'm glad Rise has changed for Monster Hunter, and I really hope it sticks around for all the future titles as well. In the sense that the game just tells you the drop rates, right? You have to get them first for the most part. But you can also kind of just intuit it. If there's a material you need and it's the only one you haven't got from a monster, it tells you the percentages and shows you the line even if it doesn't say stuff. And it's become, like, in World and onwards, it hasn't become perfect, but a lot more clear what skills do and all of that stuff. It's really nice. really, really handy. Having freaking fairy ass open isn't the most convenient thing. Ow. Research skills, get to build their animals, you'll crack a monster that besides hitting the living crap out of them. Yeah, I'm a much more like casual player, right? I am a much more casual player. I don't like to put a lot of research into stuff like that or do any... I mean, look at even my speedruns, right? I did 0 practice for any of my speedruns. I would just do a full game run. That's what you're missing, but at the same time not missing it. Fair enough. Any issue you have with that stuff in Rise is they don't display changes in hit zones. That's about it, though. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. I think that's a really good way to go around it, though. It can give some wrong impressions. Like, thinking taking Element against Valstrax is a good idea. You're never really going to get around that all of the time, though. Not unless you give people, like, actually perfect information, right? But maybe we'll get there at some point. Who knows? To be fair, if it was me, I'd still be taking elements against Valstrax. I'd look at his armor, see that he's weak to all of the elements, and just bring elements. It wouldn't change a goddamn thing. I will not lie. I want that one, because this fight's a little bit harder, and it's nice to be able to heal with maxes. Hopefully the last tower. Hopefully. The last tower, it will give me fencing +2. Always, instead of just when I'm go'd up. It would be ideal. Oh, come on. Makes the hunt take a little longer, just like it makes it impossible, yeah. Stuff like that, I don't really mind if we have perfect information on, because that's meta stuff, right? Should you bring elements, should you not? Should you bring raw damage? What weapon should you bring? All of that stuff is, that's kind of for you to learn. But drop rates are something that it's essentially impossible for an individual to learn unless they fight a monster like literally thousands of times. So I think that's the kind of thing that we should have like actual clarity on in the games. Especially when it's like literally the core part of the experience. Do I kill or capture for this drop that I need in order to build my armor? Or weapon or insert thing. Actually, hilariously, somewhere where I think Rise does a really good job and also fails miserably. With the... what do you call it, monsters? Anomalies. All having like an extra 1,000,001 drops. while you can see it on their monster page, it's just really inconvenient to see which ones drop what in like a little group table type thing. Unless you resort to outside resources again. Because there's so many monsters. Really though, dude? Freaking walls, man. Oh, that explodes. That large, huh? I really need to just get this ice off me and then start dealing with other stuff. It's safer to heal closer to him anyway. Not doing very well here. Doing very well here at all. You mean to catch up on Rise here and just haven't been able to motivate yourself? Yeah. Yeah, I haven't done any of the anomaly stuff at all. Normally when I play a Monster Hunter game, I build all of the Dual Blades. Like, I get all of the Dual Blades maxed out as soon as I can, right? It's just how I have fun with the game for the first time. Allows me to usually experience a good chunk of the monsters multiple times. It's just enjoyable. I like doing it. It's my mark of completion. All of the quests and all of the weapons built. But in Sunbreak, it was untenable. Literally every single weapon needed how many materials? 7 anomaly materials to complete? Times however many Dual Blade entries there are in that game. I think I needed over 500 materials. So I just didn't. It's really annoying though, because I got them all to the final bit. Like, all of the weapons are built up until that part. And then it was just like, oh. Cool. I don't get to finish them then, I guess. Nice. Good. 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 Considering I think I averaged about 2 materials a quest. I would have had to have done 250 quests. Which, if you're doing it for progression's sake, isn't that bad, right? You do way more quests than that just playing Monster Hunter in general. If it's for the sake of progression, you don't mind. But when it's literally just like I do this for fun, this is my little extra goal. And then they're like, you don't get to have fun with this. I'm like, okay, I won't do it then. Only the rarest 10. The only rarest 10 that don't need the title monsters, yeah. It is. Unfortunately. So I completely understand not managing to find motivation to go back to Rise when you know that that's what's waiting for you. You're like, oi, 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 I don't want to deal with that. My leg is frozen. That's not to even mention the other stuff, right? Why is the Crimson holding your hand in this quest? Crimson's at work. Crimson will be at work until like 7 hours into the stream or so. Or I think like 6 hours into the stream, but then Crimson's got to get home and eat and stuff like that, so. Tux must come for some loving. Nice. Good. Doesn't help that you're at the point where you got to do the toughest anomaly quest to still be able to get levels. Anomaly levels or hunter rank? Because depending on what hunter rank you are, you don't need that anymore, right? Anomaly levels, you're at like 147. Yeah, that's rough. I imagine. I actually have no idea how rough it is. I actually have no idea how rough it is at all. I haven't touched that system. Hey, Richard. Huckster called out for help. I don't need any help. I'm good. Good to have you. I do not need any help at all. How dare you? How dare you? I feel like it's been a while, Richard. How you doing? Wee. Oh, that's bad for me, yep. That's a maxi potion there. You're at like anomaly level 64, Zayo. It goes up to 200 at the moment, doesn't it? Is it 200 at the moment? I don't know. I only keep a vague idea on it because people are crazy. The harder the quest that generates, the more experience you get from beating and vice versa. So if you want to get enough experience to make the quest worth your time, you got to do triple monster hunts with low time limit and no feints. Woof. Yeah, that is rough. That's real rough. You want to play more Monster Hunter, but which one? Because now you can go for some Rise too. Do you feel any more inclined to one in specific, Zayo? Or are you just going to be distracted by Frontier because Frontier new? Because you've only just started playing it? Wouldn't hurt to do like a quest in Rise. You'll find out quickly enough, right? If you don't want to play it anymore. Oh, I didn't jump. This point, most anomaly monsters one-shot you if you don't fill out your health bar with spirit birds. Oh, so you get to do the tedium as well. Nice. Save rise when you have someone to play with. Makes sense. How high does the anomaly level go, Pocket? If you're getting one shot at 147 and you're already having to like jump through all those loops, how freaking high does it go? $220, and you're getting one shot at 140. Man, that just becomes unplayable after a while, huh? You're going to be getting one shot even with the birds. It wraps back round, I guess. Yeah, I literally don't even bother with the spirit birds, honestly, when I play that game. They, for the most part, are completely irrelevant. I always just treat them like little bonuses I sometimes get when running around the map. Rather than going for. In Anomaly, you're kind of forced to. Yeah, fuck Anomaly, though. The system seems like it's designed like shit. I don't want to touch that. I mean, Spirit Bird's cool. All that does is make them come to you from a longer distance, right? You still have to go around and collect them. Lugia's on both sale. Welcome, Hour. Good to have you. You just update the PC one whenever you can get to it. You can pretend cross-save exists. This is taking a long time with Julies. I'm kind of disappointed in myself. I have not been playing very well, to be fair. $60 minutes? It's not too bad, actually. To be fair. Yes, Lugia. The only reason? Not the only reason, but it's the main one. It seems silly to play it on Switch where there's blatant frame rate problems, but I can play it on PC where there's no frame rate problems. It just doesn't make a lot of sense, right? It'd be nice to be able to play it with people, to be able to play it with more people / different people. But it also feels a little bit weird to be like, I'm gonna play the version that runs worse. We actively go down to like 20 frames per second sometimes in Sunbreak. Has frames per second problems? Yeah. I think it's meant to run at 60, right? To my understanding, as soon as you get to Sunbreak, the game frequently runs about like 45 or 50 rather than running at 60. And anytime it gets high intensity, it dips down to about 30 to 20. 20 to 30. $30 handheld, 60 docked. Yeah, mine would be docked, so I see it. I see it quite a lot. I see it quite often. Even in the base game, I had some issues. Tower is done. No more tower. No more tower. Bonk. I have Fencing +2 all the time. I also have Peerless. I have no idea what that does, but I've got it. Let's have a look, shall we? Oh wait, I can just look at that in here now. They actually made this work. Increased or decreased consumption of stamina. That's not helpful. Never mind, but you still have to look on here to actually get a description of what the damn skill does. Here. Stamina rate is halved when running, evading, or anything. It's a shame. You'd love to make progress on the Switch as well. I mean, you can play with Mace and Zale on the Switch, right? Tower is done. So now, let's have a little quick look. See, Silver Loss. I'm imagining. Dragon. Dragon indeed. Is this the right... like, he doesn't have negatives in Henshu? Wow. That surprises me. Switch over to this bad boy. Ow. My apologies, by the way. Wait, is Silverloss not in here? Please don't tell me Silverloss is in 5. Because that doesn't make any damn sense. There's just no silver and gold. With this thing. Okay, sure. Why would there be? That would make sense. Weird ass thing. Normal Rathalos is then my best bet, by the looks of things. Well, at least it's going to be a lot easier. It's so weird. So weird. can also play solo. That's not the issue. You meant when playing with me. What's wrong? What's wrong with doing that on PC? Is there something bad about PC playing? If I gift you Sunbreak, would you endure the FPS issues? No. That no sounded like a lie. Well, it's you inferring things, Lugia. Right there. Only one way to find out. Don't you fucking dare. Don't. I will unfriend you on Switch right now. I will stop the stream. Huckstar! Lugia's trying to sway my vote. Amazing. That's not fair. Life's not fair. You know what's not fair, Lugia? Someone trying to give me... How much is that? 50 freaking quid or something? I think it's about 35, actually. To influence a vote. Well, it's not to influence the vote, to be fair. It's to change the console I play on. Till she DMs you the Switch activation code, I'll block her on every single platform. Be a bit extreme. Hi Thunder, welcome. Not much, to be honest. We're just doing some normal, low, easy hunts like you do. Like you do. Hey Chisel, welcome. Good to see ya. What are the hard hunts that I can do? Anything in HR6 region. So, the Supremacy monsters would be the hardest that I can currently do. I probably can't actually, like, win them, but I can technically attempt them. Supremacy Teostra, Padiapuria, Supremacy Dora. Supremacy Odie, unknown. Is there any others? Not sure. There might be others. Oh, the fish. The gold and silver fish. Does this game bring back good memories? No. To be honest, no, it doesn't. Make me do a certain quest. Any Supremacy monster. Okay, thank you, Ridgeon. I will see which one has the best shot of happening. That's evil, man. I wouldn't block you. No, that'd be mean. And unnecessary. It has been 3 hours and a half. Oh, right, I had the game launched before I started, actually. I was checking on weapons and stuff. Seeing what I wanted to do. Can you even gift stuff on Switch? I mean, you can, right? I think that works. Was it? I hope not. Alright, watch from my car. How's Frontier going for me? Do I see the end of the HR5 grind today? No. Part gift on Switch, you can buy the download codes of site like Humble Bundle and shit, and give those codes out. Right. Sneaky. Never thought about that. HR5 grind's gonna go on for a very long time, Chisel. Because this is the thing that I'm kind of debating on what to do at the moment, to be honest. I am heavily debating on what to do. I don't know whether I want to build the full suite of weapons in Go. By which I mean like fire, water, lightning, ice, dragon, light, and dark for the 3 weapons I'm playing. Or if I want to just try and grab... like the light... and the dark ones, and then move on to G rank. But then I'm also going to be using these weapons in G rank for a good chunk of time, so I'm probably going to need them in G. Right? I'm going to need them at the start of G to just help me in G. Yeah, it's a pain in the butt. But regardless, I need to do a lot still. Armor needs to be upgraded a lot of stuff needs to be done. Found out last week about rare pet hunting and Iceborne. Revitalize you something to do in the game. What rare pets have I got? Do any exist in Rise? Rise has 5 rare pets to my knowledge. 1 in each, or well, probably 6 now. Or 7 now. I think it has 1 in each of the maps. It had 1 in each of the maps in the base game, at least. In World, I have all of the rare pets which give you achievements, and that's it. Oh, I actually have all of the molies on my main save character as well. I have every single type of moly. I went out of my way to try and get that done. Hello, Cherry. Welcome back. You have bad news. You heard a friend of your mum already began talking about the hopping dance. You think it's called in English? I have no idea what you're on about, I'm going to be honest. No idea. Get whatever's got the best raw until out of those options till you get the elemental options become easier to grind for. They are pretty much their easiest to grind for at this point, Rigid. I'm already at the easy grind point for them. It's just... usually, you have to kill the monsters a lot of times, so, yeah. Make the weapons considering which monster you're going to fight. Tio, you'd want the most damage. Get away with using mixed element the other monsters. Fair. Motivation to finish this 10-hour shift. Oh, Jesus Christ. You'll get a lot of money by the end of it. That's a lot of money. Plug your Xbox controller into the laptop. The USB, it works. Oh, that's so good, Zale. That's actually legitimately really handy. I think this is what I needed, right? Yep, it was. That top wing was what I wanted. Worthwhile quest. You look like you feel terrible. Fair enough. It's just because you're coughing and stuff, and then you're just like... I have never heard of that in my life. I have no idea what that is. Fire Dragon? I'm just gonna grab this. That's a lot of points. I need another Tuckwing, which means normal Rathalos again. That was a good chunk of defense that I just got there. That's nice. Very, very nice. I need to do another Hypnocatress. Thankfully, I don't have to keep the Tower in every rotation now, so we're going to speed up a little bit. Congrats. That's very good luck. Only 2 laggies for a Sapphire is crazy lucky. Or two Sapphires from one quest is crazy lucky as well, but 2 laggies for a Sapphire is crazy in the first place. Honestly. There's all sorts of luck going on there. It's layered. I swear you are out on a mission to make me not want to play that game, Rote. You are really making me not want to play Try, man. Nintendo's dumb. You can't purchase the code because it keeps trying to make you log in. And when it gives you an error because you already own it. Oh, what a shame. These people are being stupid again. It's Lugia this time. I will get the game to you, Teeny. Help me. Teeny can't help you. They're in bed. Don't worry about it. Lugia's trying to buy me Sunbreak on Switch so that I play it on Switch instead of on PC. You need like 16 Shell Shocker Pluses for your mix set? Cool, cool. I might remove Try from my options of games to play. Password is a 1. $10+ for the Helios waste alone? Oh my god. No one will get into it. There's a minimum character limit though, right? Lugia does have. We have played it together. Zale included. Do I not want to play with Zale? I got GU to play with Zale. I got Frontier to play with Zale. And you're building an element deco? Zale has Unite too. I don't think so. Mace could play with me. Now you're just giving me downsides.
Wow.
You think I want to be Gunlance Wyvern fired across the entire fucking map every mission? Diabolos. You have Freedom Unite, but not Hunsterverse. Ah, okay. Now you feel the frontier pressure. Zaya, we're not talking to you. We're just fighting over you. Don't worry about it. It's like parents who are trying to leverage their kid to correct their own argument. Your opinion doesn't matter. We're just using you to win. Poor Zale. Poor Zale. I really hope that doesn't strike too close to home. I'm gonna make a mix set that gives a sharpness +1, attack up, small plus medium, and elemental attack up. Is elemental attack up actually good? Luxembourg, we don't believe in minimum stuff. It sounds too negative. We have to have a password with 0 characters. It's called not having a password. Oh boy, I'm gonna go grind some armor now. You're fine with getting hardcore carved. Can't complain about that. It's always nice. But why did Teeny ask if you have world? That's the question. I'm getting eyebrow wiggles and that's it. I do need to break the horn on this quest. Fuck it, you know what? I'm gonna go for it. Shit. Ramona can drop one of the things that I need for the, They're actually one of the better things to drop one of the things I need for the hearing decos. I don't know what bit it was, but they have like the highest chance out of all of the ways to get it. I sound as interesting with fencing +2, yep. It's certainly a noise. Wyvern Oil was not it. Oh my god, what just happened there? I think I hit it 4 times in one attack. I think I need to fly Wyvern Skin Plus. But not sure. I love how Diablos is just staying out of the area. Where's the pillar? Oh, it ran way too far. Ran way too far. I'm scared of what TD's plotting, actually. I don't know, you worry me.
Good.
Anytime you say something like that, I get scared. Man, you have an obsession with the edge of the area, huh? Yeah, it works. Still works. It still works. It got stuck in there again. Nice. It's a 13% chance if I break horn. I don't know if that's both horns or just one. But I'm going to do both of them for the sake of it. Might have an idea, but you might be crazy. Well, I think that bit's already been established, Lugia, so that's not a worry. You just might have an idea. I still haven't had a hardcore card, by the way. Even Harvest. All of the monsters I've killed this entire time. I think I've done about 15 hardcore monsters now. I still have not had a single hardcore card. I've guarded them all exclusively through buying them with endpoints. It's the only way I've got any of them. The ones you need are 2% because you're in G rank. Yeah, the ones I need are 5. Need a bunch of them. Damn. Palico when again? HR2. I believe. Both horns are broken. Happy days. As soon as you reach HR2, you walk over to the My Facilities gate. Don't immediately travel into it, but run next to it. It will come up with an option list on the left. Go to My Support. And you can feed your Hulk in there as well as train your Hulk to train in certain areas, which are all pretty logical, like attack, defense, health. Intellect makes it use its abilities smarter and at better times. But if you talk to, I think, the instructor in there, he has a thing which is higher partner. And you can just buy one. Just buy one from him. And then you have to go, like, talk to the partner board and make them accompany you. You know nothing's alright. I didn't know anything even when I started, so... The only reason I'm able to regurgitate it is because I've been told by Crimson and other people, right? Otherwise, I wouldn't have a bloody clue. Can I get it off in time? Go! Yes, it hit. Wait, did it? I don't think it did. I don't know if that hit or not. Man, that's a bummer. I don't. Did I? Because he's still got the ice thing on him. That's weird. I'm not sure. Because I could see it not freezing due to the fact that I didn't hit it while it was on the ground. And instead while it was flying, and that being some sort of like weird interaction. Okay, apparently it's angry. Good to know. I think top horns are what I'm going for here, by the way. Flying Wyvern top horn. 15% chance carve, 13% horn break. And then there might be some quest reward chance as well, but I have no idea. And this is to upgrade my Kushala armor. I really hope that's not like half health, because if so, this quest is going to take a lot longer than I thought. Anytime the sub 1 just randomly completes itself like that, I assume it's half health. Oh, look at that, it doesn't work, does it? This quest might be going on for a while, if so. Isn't anything wrong with that? I just expected Diablos to be kind of quick, because it flinches a lot. Simple as that, honestly. It tends to flinch and fall over a lot. Thank you for proving my point. Just pop this, because the amount of chip damage I'm taking is going to get rid of fencing. No, it's not. I just have it all the time now. Never mind. Happy days. I just get fencing +2 for existing. Woo. That's super handy. Pizza. Nice. How I feel about the nuggets I had earlier. Oh, they were good. Very good nuggets. Bum, bum, bum. We're over 10 minutes-ish now, so I'd expect it to die in like the next 5 minutes. Give me your Nintendo email and password. No. Actually don't know what it is. Actually don't know what it is. Wow. Like, if I don't know, then no one can know. I've only ever logged into that account once. I've been logged into it since. Like I remember what the hell it is. I got no reason to log in and out of that bad boy. Only got one Switch. No, she already responded to your message saying that that's what she was going to do, but it didn't work. Humble's not a scam though, right? Humble's usually pretty reputable. But I think Humble requires a login. I can't remember what it was that I got off Humble Bundle, but I got it ages ago. But it gave it to me. I remember whatever pack it was I bought it for like a single game. And then proceeded to never play any of the other games in the pack because most of them are horror games and I'm a baby. Okay, I did hit earlier. Because otherwise I'd still be able to use my previous one against him. Shit. Humble doesn't use switch keys. Doesn't have switch keys. Switch keys are weird to get. Huh. Nice. It's partially how people have hundreds of Steam games. Oh, absolutely, yeah. That and the weird, like, Steam pack sales that go on sometimes where you buy, like, tons of stuff. I removed them all from my library, though, because I didn't want them. And I know I'm not going to play them. Yo, good job, Tight. I didn't even know that worked. I killed him in the ground. 15 minutes and 2 seconds with 2 Transcendences doing damage. That's actually kind of crazy. There's my top one I needed to carve. Happy days. Very lucky, 15%. Very lucky. You'll just have to, I think there's only one avenue open to you at this point, Lugia. You'll just have to give up. Nope. God damn it. I do now indeed have fencing +2. Which is nice. See? Only just a horn. It would have been nice if I got another top horn. Really unlikely though. 400 exactly GCP. Nice. You never give up until you do. Everyone does eventually. Even the most stalwart soul must hang their head in defeat from time to time. Man, these are not upgraded at all, huh? A day or a jewel. Cool. That's annoying. How much is it? I will just grab it, because I'm lazy. Even though it's really easy to get. Sure. I'm liking this. All I need is the jewel again. I'll do it. Daora Dissolution Shell and Hypnoc Amber Fur. The defense goes down because that's how that works. I get an extra slot, which I already got. Never mind. I just get the 1 point of attack to reach the attack threshold, which is nice. But the defense will go back up again. So I guess I add these two to my list of things and I take Diablos out. Unfortunately, the hardcore low rank carves begin, I guess. I have to do it. I have to do it. Right, Daora. Desolation Shell, put that in the queue. If you're wondering why I'm keeping track of them on Therias instead of just coming back into here every time, it's because it's way quicker. Break the parts before it dies. Yep. Yep. Okay. This is a hardcore card, 5%. Hardcore card, 5%. Both for low rank. We still need the Rathalos stuff, right? Yeah, this Zinogre mail will max out at 7. So the fact that this is already upgrading to 5 is actually really nice. That's still there. This I'm not doing because it's hardcore in this rank. It's too hard of a hardcore to do. And I don't want to. Simple as that. Honestly, I just don't want to. That's from there, which is still open. And then we've got my missions. So we're all good. Right, speaking of my missions. Langonga. Langonga. It's doable. Do you mean the HR6 hardcores, Human Harvest? I know they're doable, but what do you mean breaking Gogamoto's parts? Because that's not a matter of if it's doable or not, it's mostly just a pain in the ass. You can do it, it's just annoying. HR6 hardcores? Yeah. The problem with the HR6 hardcores isn't necessarily that I don't want to do them or I can't do them. It's the I'm trying to get through stuff relatively quickly so I can get a lot of the smaller grind out of the way, if that makes sense. To save the harder stuff for when I've got better weapons, actually got all my skills going, you know. Like that. That sort of shenaniganry. The issue is more one of I would like more damage and convenience before I start trying to upgrade armor, where the only benefit per individual armor level is like +5 defense. Woo! Which just isn't worth it. Just to be truthful. I should actually make all of the low rank monsters I do hardcore. Because it would really help with whenever I need random carves like I do right now. If I just happened to have one, it would be really convenient. And it's not going to make them take that much longer for the most part. Although, from after Blangonga onwards here, I'm going to be doing higher rank monsters, but the principle still applies. It's just a good idea. Fuck doing that in the current rank. That's a lot. But I'm going to be doing how many? 80 quests or something in the tier I'm in high rank tier before I even get to go rank. So doing all 80 of those hardcore, it's almost guaranteed to give me a hardcore carve I need. Right now you need to farm G rank white mono hardcore at that. Yeah, for same rank stuff, I'm not going to put hardcore on unless like I actively need the material and it's hardcore only. Because that's a bit difficult, I think. Oh shit, Ridgeon, thank you for reminding me. I completely forgot. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I completely forgot. I got so stuck in the loop. I got so stuck in the loop. I'm sorry. Let's have a look right now. Let's have a look right now before I forget again. You need it for the set? If you're not ready, I understand. I mean, I'm not, but... Right. Let's have a little look-see. Hitboxes and stats. The Piscine, the Piscines. What are you weak to? You're weak to Thunder. And a little bit to Dragon. And the golden one is weak to Dragon and Ice. So, in theory, a dark weapon is not terrible for those guys. For the fishies. What are the other supremacies? Supremacy Odie. So we could try the fish. The fish are also probably the easiest one to do. It's kind of a cop-out, but I'll take it. Honestly, Odie's probably the easiest one to do. Does it say Supremacy Odie's weaknesses on here? Does not appear to. Oh, that's an itchy nose. Teostra. That's a repel. You requested a slay. Oh, I can't slay any of them. I will try it, but I literally cannot slay them. Which one do I have the best bet of slaying? Man, okay, I need to look at health values as well then. You have 22,000 health. And I do half damage with all of my attacks. I can't kill the duo. The duo are too hard to kill. It's just not happening. The duo will not die. Not with me in control of this ship. Supremacy Dorag has 38,000 health. You do 0.6 times damage. Tio's not happening, full stop. Padiopuria can die in a fucking fire. What have we got for unknown? 30,000 and 1.2? Hit zone info is so far... What we got? It seems to be consistently weak to all elements across the board. In literally every single enraged state. It has the same weaknesses. Literally every single enraged state all the way down. I think Unknown is my best shot. Sword and Shield is also probably my best shot. And I think my light weapon is better than my dark weapon, right? How close am I to upgrading this so far? That's a big upgrade. The raw damage sucks, but 130 light, a massive chunk of white, a good chunk of sky blue, you instantly know when you need to sharpen because there's no green or yellow to worry about. I would need to complete 3 hardcore Go monsters to get the souls. One of which would need to be Shogun. Okay. I'm going to start working towards that right now, Ridgen. Remind me if I deviate. Nice. Yeah, I think a dark weapon's fine for this. Light seems to be... potentially not great. Ice, yeah. I need that weapon upgrade first to be able to stand a chance, but... I'm gonna upgrade the light weapon, then try and slay... Unknown. Sharpness +2 won't be overly relevant, for that matter. And I'm probably not squeezing out any more damage, so... That's the wrong crab. Hardcore. This is going to be freaking difficult. If you manage this, you'll manage the repel. That's very true. I've never slayed a Supremacy before, so... Crimson managed to slay the Supremacies, and for... What? My quest didn't post. For some of them, it took Crimson, who is way better than I am, Green Onion, and Pepperbugs. A lot of time. So I don't know if I'm going to manage that within 5 attempts, 1 per stream, but we can certainly try. Hardcore, 4 players, I got me cake. Ideally, in a maximum time length of 3 quests, I will have got Shogun's Hardcore Carve. It was in the swamp. Shit. Well, that's fine. Oh, good. I just popped a max by accident. This is such a good start. And everything. I cannot break the back, so it's not worth trying to unlock that juicy hit zone, because it's just not possible for me. Thank you. I did make him angry very quickly, though. That's nice. Tremor resistance would be a useful skill for this fight, apparently. Extremely useful, considering the range of that. Damn, I jumped back into it. Get down from there. I wish to kill you. This guy isn't even a Go monster, actually. This guy's Henshu. Shit. I'm not even gonna get the sword and shield top thing from this quest. I'm gonna have to... honestly, maybe do some Akantor. Some hardcore Akantor. I think he's Henshu as well. I don't even know if he's Go. Oh, they have to be Go monsters to get the freaking tickets. That's such a pain in the ass. I need to do Kushala, but I also don't think I can solo. Really, though? Kushala, but it might be worth a shot. That, or I just go... wow. All in on whatever the... no, because you have to use hardcore weapons for that. Never mind. I was going to say what the daily bounty monster is, but you have to use SP weapons. And I am already going to struggle enough as it is. I don't need to screw myself by using an SP weapon on top of that. Oh well. Every time I kill the crab, it's free 5% chances. I can alternate crab. This fight's gonna be miserable, huh? Crab, a hardcore Go. And my missions. Every other. Just so that I'm at least making some progress. Especially since that defense buff's going to be more useful now than ever. Does he go down or does he go across? I feel like he's going to go across, right? Yeah. It's the time limit. That's the fucky thing. The goddamn time limit. On those quests, this sucks. God, he hits hard. Because of the way the Supremacy monsters work, on the Slay quests, I don't have 55 minutes. I only have 20. If I haven't done enough damage by 20 minutes for it to repel, I've instantly lost. Because the second I do enough damage, it will repel. And if it repels at 20 minutes, obviously that's not a kill. Freaking Shogun is a nightmare, though. There's a quick in-rage, at least, if nothing else. But he doesn't really have much health, so... Club! Hey, Crimson. Rijin is attempting to make me follow in your footsteps. Albeit only ever so slightly. And I do not feel good about it. What happened? Rijin used 50,000 points to redeem any supremacy monster slay. And I can't even kill a crab. So that should tell you how that's gonna go. Slay Oni, that's cheap though, right? That's against the spirit. It's a supremacy, though. Yeah, but I'm not gonna be mean and get people on technicalities, because it's just unnecessary. That's just cruel, right? It's like if someone redeems go kill a hardcore monster and I go kill a HR1 hardcore. Like, it's just not fair. I still need to do Crone, Stygians, and Ogre, but I'm waiting for Crone to actually be here for that, and I don't know if they are at the moment. I know they were earlier, but I was mid-quest and I forgot to ask them, and it only just popped back into my mind again. Well, that's probably half its health. Diva Sword and Shield, thank you. Appreciate it. I will use that after all of the Sword and Shield I'm currently, like, essentially forced to do. So that it will go on top of them, rather than using it at all the Sword and Shield I need to do currently. So that it's actually, you know, used in its way. Forced? I need top souls. That Shogun just freeze? Yep. Yeah, because I'm using Ice Element against him. And that's what Transcendence does when you hit them with Ice Element Transcendence. Freezes the monster in place. It's a neat mechanic. Yeah, it does something a little bit different for every single element, which is cool. What does Thunder? Paralyzes. Fire probably burns HP over time. Yeah, and causes a lot of flinches as well. I think you get 2 paras from Thunder usually, because it's like a tick. It's not all at once. Dragon applies KO over time when you hit the monster anywhere on its body, I think. So you can hit it in its leg and knock it out. Or it's just KO over time. I'm not quite sure how that works. Crimson said overtime, so it's probably overtime then. Water, stun breaks water effect. Increases hit zone value around the monster to make you do more damage. So lowering its armor? Yeah, increasing your hit zones is a better way, rather than lowering its armor, but I guess, sort of. They're the same thing in that way. In a roundabout sort of sense. I probably shouldn't have broken his claw, by the way. So much fucking damage. Raw, which is damage in a flash. Yep. Also, Raw seems to have a delayed damage effect, as opposed to an instant one. I don't know if it has additional damage that happens with Raw after a time. But Raw has an additional animation that at least makes me think it does more damage than just the initial hit damage. The way the animation plays. Let's look into it. When you hit something with a Raw one, it does the initial damage, it does the flash. And then after a while, it does like the anime like 1000 cuts all over the monster thing when the thing runs out as well. I don't know if that's just a visual thing or what, but it does it. Christ on a bike. This fight fucking sucks, dude. It also means I have no idea how low he is that I broke the claws. Because I cannot look at enraged state speed to try and give me some vague idea. Hopefully breaking both his claws helps somehow. I don't know how, but somehow. You look into it. Nice. I hope you find something. It's at least what the animation leads me to believe, whether it's true or not. Muscle memory's a crazy thing. Yup. Return! Welcome back, Crone. Yo, I'll do your Stygian now. Because I didn't do it yesterday because you left. I'll do it while you're here. Because I'm actually able to do it now. And then I'll go back to grinding for the quest. I won't do my mission, I'll do the Stygian instead. You did all of the driving again today? Nice. Go well? This fight is terrible. Good fucking lord, it sucks. Please give me the carve. I really do not want to farm this. Please just give me the damn carve, man. He's not injured yet. Despite that being the second Transcendence and me being out of healing. I don't think I saw any bubbles from his mouth there, so maybe injured? Yeah, he's injured. He's got black bubbles. Thank fuck. Nice. Come on. So much damage for a move that comes out instantaneously, man. Oh, yeah, you can break that with Sword and Shield? What? Oh, I suppose technically you can do blunt damage on your jump slash that does a shield attack. I never even thought about that. I do blunt damage by pure accident. So as long as the threshold is reached, I can cut the back. It's Daimyo that needs blunt. Oh, I thought it was both of them. Good to know. It's just gonna instantly leave. Cutting Daimyo's back just sucks because he just leaves a whole bunch of times. Yeah, I got 2 hits. He should stay in here, I think. He might go one more. Yep, he went again. He'll dig back up with a shell on his back and then he'll dig and leave. Wrong one. And that's why I hate it when people break Daimyo's back. Or Shogun's back, sorry. Okay. Just looking at you. Anything wrong with that? Wow. Rude. Please. Please. Fuck. That's my first hardcore carve. This entire goddamn playthrough, man. I do not have to do that again. I do not have to do that again, and that is a pleasure. Now the question becomes, what is the easiest... pardon me. What is the easiest go monster that I can actually kill while hardcore? To farm 3 souls. To get element damage, which isn't even really going to be useful against Unknown. Gogamoa. Oh yeah, Crimson. I did have a question for you. Are these useful for anything? Because I don't know if they're useful for anything. Gogamoa or Padia? Padia is a great boy. Padia is very easy. Not really. Great. Fantastic. They just replace your break rewards sometimes. And you get fucked. Yay. Right, let's do not Crimson, sorry. Crone's Stygian. And die horribly to it. Parrying is very easy. I mean, hardcore Parrier is very easy. Compared to normal Parrier, it's like a walk in the goddamn park. You can just bait out its forward rock attack over and over again and just attack its arms, wait for it to turn, bait out the forward rock attack. It's the most abusable shit I've ever seen. If I can look at a monster and go, that's abusable, it's abusable. Oh, is it abusable? Right, let's give old Stygian a go here. I like that the random spawns in this game are less of a random spawn and more just like, you're probably gonna spawn in this area. I can almost bank on spawning in that cave on this map. It just always happens. Why am I using this weapon? This is the wrong weapon. Hi. I'm gonna come back for you in just a brief moment. I thought you were a normal Zinogre. You're a Stygian. I'll be back in just a second, buddy. I actually need hardcore. Not hardcore, but I actually need Paria proofs. So Paria seems absolutely like the way to go. Because I need 3 of them. BRB, gotta kill you the correct way, yep. I mean, I'm gonna do shit all damage with Ice and Dragon against Stygian. I will actually probably do no elemental damage. Which is bad. Alright, let's try this again. Watch ourselves spawn in the cave again. Good old cave. Stygian does take ice damage. Yo! Look at that. Neat. I'm gonna imagine Thunder is significantly better, since that is his weakness, if I recall, though. Hi, buddy. The damage also seems to be agreeing with me. Thank you, Ty. Sorry you had to wait almost actually over a literal entire day, Crone, but here you go. It's Stygian. You're glad you had to wait because you would have missed it otherwise. Fair. Wait, I get Dragon Blight? Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. I don't have null berries. Yeah, no, that's dragon. That's actual dragon blight as well. What? I don't remember that. I'm gonna have Dragon Blight this entire fight. Man, hitting and not doing the lightning sound effects hurts me. Also, I just got insta-hit by a bull that came out of nowhere. Which just re-upped the debuff, which was probably about to run out. Also, he looks fucking brutal in this game. He's like black. It's not like grey, white, and red. He is full on black on the arms there. Don't get hit. Shit. My blight had run out. I don't like those tornadoes. Ooh, that's quick. What's my dragon resistance? No idea. Positive, because all of my stats are positive other than my fire resistance, which is neutral. Somehow, I managed to finagle that on my armor set by complete accident. Yeah, see, that move just spawns a Dragon Ball, huh? Change your SR to Dragon Resistance. You might be Dragon Blight immune. Yeah, I can't do that now, though, can I? Unfortunately. Because you can only do that, Fox. Whoops. I have 8 dragon. It's actually my best resistance. Conveniently enough, which is handy. We're in Stygian, yep. It's Stygian with raw sword and shield. Need 20? Yeah, you do. If you want to be immune to the higher version of the Blight. Free, you didn't have multiple versions of Blights, did it? I think it's 20. So quick. That sucks. I'm just gonna have to do a Transcendence and go for raw damage. That hit me even with the hop? Fuck, man. Oh, that's really bad. Transcendence isn't going to work. Especially with that on top. I probably only need a few more hits, that's the bummer. Yeah, fucking... Nope. God damn it. Where does that little ball keep coming from that hits me? I can't even see it. It's so annoying. This is a loss, by the way. Thank fuck I didn't decide to build any of this asshole's weapons. I was very tempted for the longsword because it looks really cool. That's got me. That delay fucks me up. Mean. Well, I broke a claw. That might be all I do, but I broke a claw. I hate that during the best opportunity you have to attack him, he hits you with those Dragon Balls. It's so frustrating. You can't even punish this very well. He is just chucking those things out, huh? Okay. Well, that's nice. A brief respite from this hell. I don't know how it works in this game, but that might have been a really unfortunate flinch timing. And depending on what game it is, depending on what time when you flinch him, he gets the full charge up, even if he only walks a tiny bit. Tails off. That's actually really good. Tie! You little prick. Which means he's probably getting charged up here. Nope, might be the next one. Instead then. That didn't hit me. That's some BS. Mouse is bombing the fuck out of you as well. Oh, you got a bomb cat also? Wonderful. We're both cursed, Zale. That caught me. Even with a dodge to try and hop it. It's amazing how much easier this fight became for him over there. That was technically a knockdown, I guess. I did indeed get half a second to do damage. Oh, I just got hit by something. Good stuff. What about different degrees? That doesn't exist in this game, to my knowledge. So, yeah. Not relevant. Why did they make it super form look so ridiculous in here? Because it's Frontier. Yeah, but like Crimson said, because it's Frontier. He was already crazy? Yeah, but he could be more crazy. So they're gonna make him more crazy, because Frontier. Oh good, there's a bull there. Completely invisible. Who's the craziest guy in the whole game? No idea, because I haven't completed it. And I don't want anyone to type it in chat either. Because I haven't completed it. You'd have to look that one up, I'm afraid. Mega fan? Oh good. From what I know, probably the most ridiculous fight is Supremacy Teostra. Is anyone playing the game? Yeah. Honestly, Crimson saying I am isn't necessarily incorrect. Considering the, having solo slayed all of the Supremacy monsters, which are typically the point where most people quit the game. In HR5 and HR6. Supremacy monsters being the thing that takes that an extra step further. It's what made me quit the game last time as well. don't let anyone tell me what's impossible. Did someone try and tell you that's impossible? People have soloed the like 1 million health monster. How is soloing a supremacy monster impossible? Could have done harder shit than that. They actually did? Wow. It certainly feels impossible. At least for me at the moment, but... The other stuff says G-rank gear, skills, and extreme. Yeah, but you got all of the good shit in HR5 though, right? And HR6? Especially if you're able to get conveniently a weapon that's very strong from one of the other monsters in HR6 that you've already killed. So yeah, this is what you've challenged me to do, Rinjin. Something that people thought was impossible with the ranked gear that I'm going to be using. That's what you've requested of me. So you'll understand why this is going to end in failure. Until Crimmy came along. I'm not as good as Crimmy. And bonk. I did Dragon. Interesting. I did Fire? Sorry, not Dragon. I can't do Dragon. I've got a fire weapon. How did I do fire to him instead of lightning? The fuck? I mean, it's good damage. People did it before you as well. Okay, fair enough. Until Crimson came. Yes! Yes! That is amazing! He burned to death! Where is he? He burned to death! Oh no, my calves! Oh my god. What the fuck? Yes! My calves, though. Here he is. He's just dead. Nice. Oh, I got 2 calves. That's pretty good. I probably won't get the 3rd one. Wait. Wow. Okay. I went for a lot of area transitions, I suppose. Oh, that's good shit, man. I've never had that happen before. I'm amazed I beat that with how that started. It's the longest 1 minute ever recorded. Yeah, when you go through area transitions, it pauses the time. And I went through, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 transitions? Right. We're gonna do this. If I do this 3 times, I can upgrade my Zeru weapon. And then depending on what monster and what stuff I need in HR 6 from the Supremacy monsters to upgrade it again, I might even go for the following upgrade and then try and do Unknown. Even though I don't know if Unknown's even possible to solo kill for me. I genuinely don't know which one would be the easiest other than Odie. Odie is obviously the easiest, but other than that... Zeru needs Unknown? How convenient. How convenient. Time with just 5 hours. Europe. You got 3 to go. Go from memory. I mean, it'd be really convenient. Need to use that as a timestamp. You couldn't get the clip to start. Pasini already being dead. Ah, fair enough. I'm surprised that hit me, by the way. That was a bit of a shitbox there. Get the old shitboxes going on. Fishy looking Tiggy we got here. Yeah, Paddy up earlier. He's a dick. Playtime in GU 69. Nice. Nice 12 hardcore got. Sorry. Is that how many you need? Really? I just tracked that remover in my camera. That's how annoyed I was at it. Yes, that's horrible. Hayati, what the hell is that? A big ass axolotl? It does look sort of similar, right? I wouldn't be surprised if Padia was semi-axolotl inspired. This attack is the worst thing about the hardcore one, by the way. Where he just does little mini charges over and over again. It just sucks. But it's way better than the other one, which spends forever running around. I actually think I've only killed this with longsword so far. Well, the exotic armor need a lot of pieces and the burst ones as well. What, hardcore materials? That's rough. Oh, what is that to level them up past the first upgrade? Like the upgrade into G rank. He got Big Suck? Oh, no, he does not. You will see Big Suck in the other Patiopudia. The bloodthirsty one, if that's what it's called. That boy's got a Big Suck. Supremacy? Patiopudia? Wait, what? He didn't come here? But he always comes here. About Amatsu, I have not fought Amatsu in this game because I hate it. And I think it's a terrible fight. But he probably also has a Big Suck. Low rank Tiggybo having the same true roar as the earliest high rank Garuga. Only difference is the affinity. Fair enough. Buy the hardcore mats with endpoints, but where's the point in that? To save the grinding? That's where the point of that is. Frontier monsters are so unique looking, you kind of love it. Yeah. Most of the visual designs are actually really good in this game. To be honest. Better to buy decos. Fair enough. I don't think I'm going to be able to make a really good G-rank set, to be honest. I just don't think it's possible for me. Give me too much of a headache. I was looking at maybe trying to improve this set earlier and it gave me a freaking headache, so... I don't think it's gonna happen. I will have a G-rank set, but it won't be a good one. It will have the things I deem necessary in it, and that's probably about it. Then some miscellaneous skills I get by pure accident. But it's not gonna be some actually, like, good damage machine thing. That's why I say parry is easy. I didn't even get a chance to use my Transcendence. Because I didn't hit it enough times. Green car on the way home. You're mute right now? Sure thing, Crimson. Drive safe. Hopefully this car's the Remobra. Nah, not in time. Or will. Yeah, G-rank mix sets in particular seem like an absolute nightmare, so... it's gonna be horrid. Hi, please. Stop. Which game was Goggin? For you. 8 minutes parrier, not too bad. It's the only one Gog's in as well. There's the patio proof. There's the Sword and Shield Soul top. I need 3 of those. I do also need 3 patio proofs, so this is a very convenient little thing I've got going here. Scariest monster in the whole series, do you think? I can see it. He's pretty mean. He is pretty mean and big. He's got an unhappy face on his chin. That's how you know he's really mad. What's I gonna do? My missions. Blangonga. Blangonga. Fun fight though? Yeah, a bit tedious, but fun. Very long fight. Very, very, very long fight. It looks like a site that would eat your house in 3 bites while throwing gas balls. Fair? I think your house would mostly be safe though, unless you were near a massive deposit of like oil or whatever, right? Because that's the shit he likes. Oh, that goes that far out, huh? When you're hardcore, good to know. I know about the triple balls. I didn't know about the super breath. Woof, Lugia. Woof. Abyssal mod? What are you on about? Abyssal laggy, weapons only? That'd be so easy. There'd be no point. They look good? Eh. They look alright. Depends on the weapon. Some of them look really good. This is white sharpness. I can't get sky blue on any of my weapons at this point. I think this maxes out at white. No, it has a little bit of purple. Frontier is white, purple, and sky blue. Yeah, it does. Apologies. No idea. God. Maybe? Sounds high enough. I know you get affinity at blue. Blue gives you 5% affinity, and then any above blue gives you 10% affinity just for having the weapon. Everything gets slaughtered in seconds. The low rank monsters do, yeah. You know, there was a sharpness above powerful figures. Frontier would have it. Yeah, Frontier's the only game that's got it. Just gonna go get a drink real quick. Give me a second. That's low rank? Yeah. It is. Hello. Oh, hi. Hi, I'm back. Ooh. Right. Righty. Oh, God. Oh, no. It begins. We're in high rank here now? Yeah, hardcore Velocidrome. Complete 1. Cool. Nice. And now I need to do another Paria. It has to be Sword and Shield. That's why I'm just staying on Sword and Shield at the moment. Hardcore Paria. We're doing Paria because I need Paria tickets, so it just makes sense. And it's also one of the easiest go monsters I can do. Ooh, the day has changed. I need the hot pots instead. Ah, that is uncomfortable. Is that the quickest way to go around up top? I'm going to try go this way. I think this way might be quicker to run up to Paria. It's in a really awkward spot on like the complete opposite end of the map, so Also, I do want to check, because Tiger managed to grab, like, a monster tracker or something, and I'm hoping that maybe just makes it so the monster's visible on the map the whole time. That would be really convenient. And then if I get the map thing for the thing as well, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. Come on. Nope. Ah. Dang it. Okie doke. That sucks, but hey. Man. Sometimes Padiapuria comes through even in the hardcore fight, though. Like that. Fish Diggy? Yep, Padia. Padiapuria. I did set this to hardcore, right? This guy is doing an awful... Yeah, normal Padia doesn't have the, like, sucky move. He's just being real shitty at the moment. Rude. Quite frankly. It just sort of occurred to me, if one of the hardcore monsters ends up being really annoying, it is still sort of possible for me to slot in Guts and just use an exotic, not hardcore, sorry, Supremacy, and just use an exotic weapon to do speed eating? Or the Naga weapon or something? Just generally very good. Very good weapon. And still get speed eating from the thing. I'm just thinking about Supremacy Tio. Last time round, Supremacy Tio, I needed to have what'd you call it for him? Guts. And I don't have that this time. Are you really gonna do that move twice in a row? Jesus Christ, while dealing with the wall as well. Just to add insult to injury. That hit me, but didn't give me the status somehow. Which is extremely lucky. Because that would have screwed me over horrendously here. Nice. Good one. Nice head flinches. Ah, I clicked too many times. Whoopsie. That's going to be upwards. Which I don't want anything to do with. Although, super nice to know that I blocked that earlier. And that when I go against Supremacy Paria, that is potentially an option for me with Sword and Shield here. Is just block the rock thing. I imagine it'll probably take way more stamina with Supremacy, but hopefully doable nonetheless. Okay. I don't think this one's going to be quite as quick as the last one was. That hit me, huh? I apparently popped off on the last one and just did crazy damage. Must have been playing really well. And bonk. Fire damage over time. Means it's going to flinch a lot, although not quickly enough for me, apparently. Nice. Very nice. Oh, neat. I completely forgot that I was doing the hardcore one. Good. Flying Wyvern Rare Jewel. That's a hell of an item name. There's my second hardcore carve. Both within the span of like an hour of each other. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Oh, Ty, you just stopped me getting that carve, you bastard. Yep. God damn it, Ty. I really need that item that just stops him. Like, I can just change what thing he is. There's the Paria Proof, there's the Sword and Shield Soul. That is what we want. I also got whatever the hell the lucky military soul is. Collected a few of those at this point, but I have no idea what they're for. You get extra DCP for hardcore monsters. Nice. That's handy. I should really make sure my cat is leveling up. Super fast. Super. Do that now. Hardcore Velocidrome is the little like cooldown mission I'm gonna do. Hi. Use items. Yeah, use the 20k ones, why not? In between doing Paria over and over again, so let's do that. Hardcore Velocidrome, it has to be HR free. Which I believe means I have to do 2 of them, yeah. That's fine. Then we do one more Paria. I can upgrade my weapon. See what I need to upgrade my weapon again. We already know it's going to be unknown materials, because Crimson Human Harvest. Crimson Guest Human Harvest confirmed. But the question is, what is the other thing I need? Because I can make an attempt. Let's phrase it that way. I can make an attempt at the key quest unknown, which is a repel. Which, if I succeed, hopefully gets me all of the materials I need. In order to be able to upgrade my sword and shield to use against the Slay quest that has been redeemed. For Unknown. That's the plan. And also it gives me a little bit of practice, because there's no way I'm going to win a quest straight into it, right? I haven't fought Supremacy Unknown, specifically, because I did actually fight Unknown on this character in a long time. Like half a year, so. But it was also the one I found easiest out of all of them. And if I recall, it repelled on 20 minutes when I did it. Which means I had already done enough damage to cause it to repel way before that point. I don't know how many enraged states in it got. I think 5. And I think it has 6 before it dies. During the 6th one. Lost it room head. Yay, I guess. Jesus Christ. Ty just blowing shit up. Oh. Now I have how many? 80 my missions to do in high rank before I make my way up to the next rank. Gonna take a while, he thinks. But it is nice to keep that like one every other quest going. It won't really take that long. Compared to the rest of everything else that I've got to farm, it's just gonna be normal. Hell, by the time I'm fully done with HR6, we might even be in the Go ones. If not, making our way towards the G ones. Depends how many Go ones there is. I imagine there's quite a few, but you're already in 100 deep at that point, so maybe like, what, 75, 75? Don't know. It's weird they give you so many high rank ones. 80 high rank ones when there's only 250. You would have thought it would be incremental. Like, the smallest amount low rank. The like not much more amount in high rank than a good chunk in elite and a massive amount in G. But apparently not. I don't know, 20, 40, 80, 100 or something. 110, however many that would be. 20, 40, 70, 120 would be a good mix. But hey. Game weird. Game be weird. Killed it so quickly I didn't get any points. Or didn't get any bonus points from it being hardcore, I should say. Last Paria. And then we start giving some unknown attempts here. I just wanted to check this. Do you get any My Mission tickets over here? anywhere? Only in this, and you can't claim them, right? Yeah. Do I get any in here? Large Lucky Charms, Boogie tickets. That's Orange Aspenas materials, and this is done. Okay, never mind. The Jade Samurai. Very nice. What am I doing? Paria. Paria, Puria. Check that afterwards. Don't know why I backed out all the way. My brain had a thought and just immediately overrode what I was doing. I can check what the next go or next monster I need to do for... Hello. I can't wave at you, but hi. It's just me and you here, Human Harvest. Just the two of us. We got the whole lobby to ourselves. This is what I want to check. Kill 2 bull drones. Okay. And how am I looking at this in the moment? I have 3 reduced damage, 1.5%. Bomb. Good luck with your Tonfas. 1.5% reduced damage. That's some good shit, man. There's 20 of those, so I can get up to 10%. That's nice. 10% reduced damage. That's what I want. Thanks, you're gonna do your missions too, just because. Fair enough. They gotta get done at some point, right? But you don't actually technically have to do them past a certain point, I suppose. Because it's unlikely you're ever gonna get that much attack, but it's an objective and it feels nice to work towards. You know the limit. You know how far it goes. You know what you need to do at every stage. There's no hidden, like, percentage chance shenaniganry like there is with other stuff. How deep are you into them now, Human Harvest? And are you still on high rank or on elite rank? Sorry? I'm pretty sure you got up to 100, right? So. Also, Super Mario, do you have elite rank ones? Or do you have G rank ones? Oh no, you skipped them. Never mind. At 150, what were you on? At that point? I'm just wondering how many elite rank ones there is. Mostly. You're 91 in. How many defense levels do you have? 170, which was the start of G. Holy shit. Yeah, so the one you do the most of is high rank and G rank. That's so weird. You actually do less elite rank ones than high rank ones. Wild. Good to know, thank you. Human Harvest is still just in high rank. Which, those quests are going to go really quick for you with G rank gear. Might not be the best time to learn the Tonfas. You won't learn anything on those quests. All you'll learn is that the Tonfas can kill stuff instantly. Close to death there. Just a little bit. Yeah, if I can block the super attack like that the other one does, that's going to be amazing. That's so quick. 170. How many tickets did it take you to skip each mission at that point, Super Mario? Was it just 2 tickets to skip a mission? Or did it take way more at that point? At least Tubby's staying home so you can take care of him. Usually he still goes to work. That's way too high to go to work at that point. Though, right? We're so looking forward to playing a game with you again. Yeah, that's real shitty. It's always when you got something to do that you get ill. Always. Or something to look forward to. Without fail. I didn't get stinked somehow. Very lucky. I did that in 5 minutes and 20 seconds. Transcendence didn't even come up. Holy shit. Was that the hard? That was the hardcore. Did I post the right rank? I must have done with Tidal Sex. That's insane. Another one. How's this doing, by the way? 239 on the fire. 149 on Thunder. 162 on Dragons. Pretty good. Nice. On this side of things, we're still quite far away. We got some in the hundreds. I would like for these to be able to be upgraded. Would be helpful. How am I doing in terms of this as well? Shit. I'm doing shit. Wonderful. You got a bunch of road points. Thanks to reaching floor 70. Each ticket was only about 200. Oh, what, points? Did you only need like 2 tickets to skip still, though? Because I needed 2 tickets to skip a single my mission in low rank. I'll check it now. But I'm imagining you need more tickets to skip in high rank than more in elite and even more in hub in G. Yeah, this requires 20 tickets. Huh? Is that right? No, I need 4 tickets. I think. 6 to 8 for G, okay. Shit. I was hoping it was a little bit more of a steady progression than that, rather than, like, a jump. 20 is how many I have, cool. I'm trying to save them to skip the really horrible quests. So I was hoping that it didn't cost that many. Because I'm not going to have enough to skip all of those horrible quests. Basically, any Yammer. If it's a Yammer, I'm skipping it. Full stop. Maybe I'll be able to get NG and get a okay armor set to get enough road points to shenanigan myself some tickets by that point. Because I really want to get a road set and try out the hunting road. That looks really fun to me. That's honestly the thing that will keep me playing this game if I manage to get there for a really, really long time, is the road. It's like right up my goddamn alley, man. It's basically roguelike Monster Hunter in a way. And I'm an absolute sucker for roguelikes. It's dead. You can calm down now. I only have 20. I like that I got completely, like, thrown off by this Supremacy Monster Kill attempt. Yep. Fair. That was quick. That was less than a minute. That's fair. That's fair. It's definitely like a roguelike. You get little semi-permanent roguelike upgrades as well, if I'm not mistaken. If I understand how the road works. Can you see it already? Yeah, you can. You got like these little semi-permanent, or they are like permanent, I think, but post. You can put points into all of these suckers, and it's so neat. It's so neat to me that this exists. Yeah, anyway. I like it. Can I upgrade this sword and shield? I should be able to. Also gonna check. Can I upgrade this? Nope, I need Elder Dragon Blood. Cool. But the sword and shield, though... 15 more raw damage, 14 more raw damage is not amazing. The sharpness is great. More sharpness. A lot more purple sharpness as well, which is super important. 130 light is a lot, but this is the important upgrade. Shitloads of blue. Even more purple. And an extra 110 light. But unfortunately, too many claws to farm for. And I'd have to get more sword and shield souls. So I'm just going to give it a go with what I've got. So let's do a practice one first. So that I can actually give it a proper attempt. Which means 6. We're going to do the Repel quest. Which is not that one. Repel, carve from the Cataclysm. Give this a go. And then we will try the Slay. If I can repel this in less than 10 minutes, I stand a chance. Tear? The fuck? My Psycho Serum did not show it to me. Did I load the wrong quest? I don't know what's going on there. You got knocked into it, but miraculously got to Garura in time. Wow. That's amazing. Man, I don't understand how these things work. What things work, Human Harvest? The road stuff? Because I don't know how that works either, because I've never done road. I'm pretty sure I put the right quest up there, right? Nah, Tonfas? Okay. Did I accidentally do... No, neither of those are even in the Great Forest. I don't know, I'm just gonna do the normal quest, that was weird. Right, let's try this. Carved from Cataclysm. I actually am gonna go over to this lady real quick. Hi. Bento. I think it's... Is it the sticky pasta? I think it's the sticky pasta. That's the really good one, but I can't recall. I think this food doesn't change per season. There's one of them that gives you buffs that is always active. I think it might be that. Or this one, potentially. The Starburst Risotto. Anyway, I'm going to eat this for now. I'm not going to register it, though. I'll wait until I can check which one's the good one. Do this. I've already got the sticky pasta in there. 4 players. Hardcore. Give it an attempt. I don't think this is going to happen, but... Okay. It has 6 enraged states. That's the important thing here. 6 enraged states. How many of them can I get through? Damn it. There's one. Earlier ones are obviously going to be quicker than the later ones. For your first attempt, you managed to get the 5th or the 4th? I think I got to the 5th as well on my first attempt. This is like a Dark Rathalos and you love it. It's called Unknown. Is its name? And it's a nightmare. There's number 2. Each one gets slower and harder to reach, though, because I do less and less damage. Shit, I also just got the fence down. Sleep, you've never seen that attack? It gives you defense down. It looks like sleep, but it's actually defense down. That still hit me. Well, shitsicles. If I have defense down, that one taps me. So defense down is not an option. That's a Superman dive, yeah. Ah, balls. Wrong attack. Yep. Yeah, get him tight. It's so annoying to know which moves it's going to do at what points. Bonk. No, that's defense down. That's the big fireball. Is that one. It moves its head up further. Where its posture was different, I suppose I should say. I'm on Enrage 2. Enrage 3. Balls. That's really bad, because that removes my main way of doing damage. That's going to be the big fireball, but I'm out of the range. Oh fuck, that hit me. Get up quickly. I want to get my fucking transcend off. Unknown says no. No transcend. Not for you. Not today. Wow. I even got wind pressured. Just to add insult to injury. Come on. If I at least get a good amount of damage in. It means the next one will happen. I just have to hope the next one's got enough from that. That's fine. That's actually not okay. Never mind. Enraged 4. And I need super earplugs at this point. Oh, this is when shit gets real, yeah. This is when this fight gets hard. Enraged 4. I remember this. When it starts doing that crap. Enrage 4. Yeah. That's a poison. I think my method of dealing with that poison attack is don't get hit, dum-dum. That attack, Crimson. Welcome back. The downward super fireball. Ah. It's later than you think. Oh, okay. I have no idea what it's doing. Oh, it's this. Okay. I didn't know it could still do that at this point. It hasn't done it in so long. Yep. That's the move I remember killing me a lot. Oh yeah, look at that. Thank you, Crimson. Hey, Nezzy. Welcome back. I'm on in Rage 4. Come on. I'm all as well. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to slay a supremacy monster, so, not amazing. But, hey. It's alright. Unknown is the name. It's literally just called Unknown. In all caps. That's too early. That I did not expect to come out. 1, that quickly, and 2, that far back. Shit. Nope. But there's 2 unknowns? What do you mean? Oh, there's a second one, okay. Oh, that's just a dick move. That's my best opportunity to attack, and I completely whiffed it. Thought it was doing a different attack, to be honest. It's got 6 enrages and I'm on 4. Oh my god. I was that close away from getting that. That's devastating. You have 1 piece of Tenran? I don't think I've got any Tenran. Come on, man. Good stuff. Enrage 5. This is where I repelled him last time. I remember that. That's where he got repelled. Because I just couldn't do any more damage to it at that point. My Baru waste is Tenran. I don't know when they become Tenran. I thought they became Tenran when they reached red rarity. When the armor says F. Yes, of course. F for Tenran. Yes, it is, indeed. It is the only bit. Oh, what is the thing, Crimson? Is it the sticky pasta that's the really good one? That always is, like, good in all seasons? It is sticky pasta? Okay, thank you. Just get a second bit. I don't think I can conveniently get a second bit right now. That's all. I think my other 2 armor pieces are really far away. Oh no, that's actually quite close. Oh shit, yeah. That's the issue. I gotta farm that, and it will take not too much time, but I probably should do it. I'm gonna give it one more go. Free War Frontier. Which to play now? Rest login if I need help. They're low rank monsters, so it's not necessarily a case of needing help. It's just a case of I can't be asked to go on the quest over and over and over and over again to get a 5% chance. Alright. You spend more time loading in and loading out of the quest than you do playing the fucking thing. It's just annoying. That's why I was doing rotations the way I was doing them before. Because it means that while there's occasional quests which last no time at all, you're not just like spamming them back to back over and over again in the most annoying way possible. HR3 stop. HR5, Zale. HR3 stops being dumb easy, but it's still quite easy. HR5 is when it becomes batshit insane. Difficult spike. Demon Drug Armor Skin don't stack with food buffs. Oh, piss. Okay. Thank you. Do you rush your ass through low rank and high rank? Well, you need your low rank and high rank armor to take you up to elite rank. Otherwise, you're going to really struggle in that rank. Enrage 1. Wind. I'm gonna get hit by that because I spammed triangle too many times. Good experience some of the monsters and get some weapons and stuff. I mean, you could do that in low rank and in high rank. In high rank, you can do that. Trust me, don't rush through it. You'll be craving for it to be that easy as soon as you get into HR5. If you're playing solo. If you're like me, you'll regret ever wanting to rush there. What did Crimson say? I think 600 defense is what you want before you get into elite rank. Vaguely around 600. You recommended 650, okay. And I went in with 560, I think. Don't do what I do. To be fair, that was where my armor maxed out. Yeah, you can't get hit by that, huh? Tonfa's a way too high level for you? That's fair. There's so much to learn with that weapon. I think you gotta be in like a I want to learn Tonfa's specifically mood to do that, right? They're not just the type of thing you casually give a try. I don't think anything is in this game. Mid and Rage 2, I think. There's number 3. Is that number 3 or number 4? Actually don't know, because I had earplugs. I think that was 4, because 4 was the super earplugs last time, right? I got into win 4, that was a lot quicker this time. I guess this is free. Oh, wow. Fair enough. Oh, too close to the wind pressure. And that's got a shitbox. Wonderful. We love shitboxes. Just gonna pop this as soon as I can. I don't think there's any point trying to be cute with it. I back hopped instead of side hopped. I also should have gone for the iframe instead of the positional dodge. There's number 4. Yes. That's hitting me. Which means I'm dead. Nope. It means I'm not getting Transcendence, though. Again. This backflip, man. Anti-poison would sure be nice. Finest attempt number 2. Tar. That fireball is punishing, huh? If you're in front of it. I need the rest of my maxes, I think. No, I don't, but save them for the next life. Or I can combine in relative safety. Fuck. My damage takes such a dump as this fight goes on. I can't hop that, man. Wow. Gonna do me like that, huh? I can get this off as well. That's a head break. I don't know if that... There's Enraged 5. So shit real. Now we're actually fighting Unknown. Instead of Unknown toying around. I'm dead. The second Unknown starts actually fighting, I die. Seems about right. Should've done this as well. Yeah, you don't even get the opening on that one anyway. Oh my god. I should have tried to sneak in some damage there, honestly. The wind. The wind pressure would be so good. Oh, man. The wind pressure would be fucking lovely. I mean, I'm dead, I think. This is a horrible place to be at the edge of the arena. I'm amazed. Man, it becomes so much harder to abuse. Oh god, it freaking jump scared me, man. I'm dead. That actually made me jump because I forgot it did it. Oh, holy shit. That is so fast. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Is that in Rage 6? I've never seen that before. This is where there's some dumb shit, like I still need to do literally half of its health left now. That hurts. Yep, that hurts as well. I'll tell you that right now. It hasn't even hit me yet. Stunned? Nope. This is gonna not happen. So much time is wasted from these attacks. He's going to attack me after this. I do get an opportunity to abuse, though. That is a fucking dick move, man. You're welcome, my dear. I just dodged in real life. I got one hit. Supremacy is definitely something else. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, it is. Last third of its health. Crap. Okay. Hiya, Mortiferu. Welcome. The ultimate raging? Yeah. I think to do that I need... Do I need the sky blue? I know the sky blue's a lot of damage, but man, it sucks and I don't want to get it. Ugh. Maybe they'll be kind. Maybe they'll just be kind. Getting your ass beat in Wild Hearts. That game is hard, man. Wild Hearts is real hard. Having more my missions done would also probably be a big help. That 0.5% damage reduction, whenever the hell the next level of that is, could make the difference between me being one shot and not. That's the stupid thing, right? You're a bladed Wagasaur enjoyer. Good choice. Fun weapon. I use the katana, personally. The umbrella you saw in trailers? Yeah. Yeah, see, this is the problem I've got with doing this. This is what is shit about this hardcore stuff. Takes me, what? Half a minute to load into the quest, 20 seconds to kill the monster, 20 seconds to run here. I gotta wait a full minute for the quest to end. Just waiting. That's why I want to have the endpoints for them on weekends to just buy them. Hardcore stuff's really, really annoying. I don't mind doing it if it's the same rank, but when it's lower ranks, oh, it's just tedium. How long do 5% take on average? 20? Which would be 6.5 kills. 6.5 kills. It's already tedious for you two, you're gonna be honest, you're not against fighting hardcore monsters. You don't want to kill 50 times the monster for the same friggin' 2%, yeah. Yup. Wild Heart still stutters on your damn monster of a PC. It's still got the stuttering issues. I'm surprised that isn't fixed by this point. I'm really surprised that's not fixed by this point. I probably could have made it in there. Okay, this is going to be fun. Okay, well, 6.5 of this guy. In theory. For statistic average luck. Not of this guy, actually, because you get 4 carves from him, so I got to kill 5 of him. Or whatever. Don't know. Yeah, 4 times 5 is 20, times 5 is 100, so should be about that point. Frontier would probably fuck you harder than... Oh, it would. I've completed Wild Hearts. Frontier is worse. If I turn my partner on, I'd get extra cards. But then I wouldn't be playing partnerless. That partner has not come on a single quest with me. They were hired and they get to sit in that smithy for the rest of their fucking life. Never moving, never getting any gear upgrades, being miserable as they deserve. Weird ass, shitty, semi-forced NPC crap. Limit the quest to 2 people. The partner won't come, but will still carve. They can't. That means they come out the smithy. They gotta stand there doing nothing the whole time. That's their lot in life. Not even looking pretty. That's your purpose. To not even look pretty. Just to stand there and be miserable. You're welcome, NPC. Don't blame me, blame the devs. These extra carves are good. I don't care, I hate them. I hate the NPCs. I will fuck myself over just on a point of pure stubbornness. I will do that absolutely every time. At least Kushala was actually like a fight for a brief moment. This gives me a chance to change weapon as well. Instead of just using sword and shield, which I've been doing for like the last 3 hours at this point. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Mm. I really hope that Rusted Kushala and normal Kushala do not have different hardcore drops, and if they do, I hope Ferias lists them separately. Otherwise, I'm going to be pissed. If it just says Kushala and it doesn't say Rusted Kushala. They do, and Ferias does list it separately. Okay, good. I don't mind them having separate drops. I care if it's listed separately. You think all the Rusted mats have Rusted in the name? Fair enough. You can't make it here in time, even if you jump straight away. Okay. I was hoping with the insta-jump I might be able to make it. It just takes a while to fly over. Wind pressure, man. Yep. I guess this is practice against hardcore Kushala for when I need to farm it in multi. Or in high rank, I should say. Elite rank. Fuck me. You literally just 360 to do that. I hate you. Spamming the waste time move. It's not even going to be quicker with dual blades because I have to heal. It takes so much fucking damage. Also, he gave me defense down somehow. Forgot about that little nugget. Good job, Hauk. Fuck's sake. Also, like, does he just not head flinch at all? Yeah, that's why they give them to you on TO quests in Freedom Unite. Thank fuck for that. Thank fuck for that. Only took 2. Was about to be utterly miserable. Oh, okay. Ow. Ouch. Just Hypno. Just Hypno. You know, it's bad when it lasts long enough to actually earn me a GCP. That's not a good sign at all. Oh no. Oh no. Right, all I gotta do is Bird Brain a few times, get that Bird Brain hardcore, and then I get the Tenran. Benefit while I am like full health, essentially. I need to set that quest up again. Which gives me what? My sharpness goes up a rank. Not like sharpness +1, if I understood Crimson correctly. It doesn't go up as if I have sharpness +1. It just gets changed to the sharpness above it. So if you have blue, it becomes white. If you have white, it becomes purple. If you have purple, it becomes sky blue. Which will help with damage. Mostly, I just need to get it through phases 1 through 4 quick enough to learn phase 5 and phase 6. I've only got 3 more attempts at it before the redemption runs out. No? Only on Go, Supremacy, and G rank, yeah. Yup. But it's damage, right? Which, as long as I can get him to phase... Here we go. Phase 5 quicker. I am in a good spot. The GX. Had to change some stuff because Kuari is a bitch. Can you go for your other set now? Human Harvest, instead of like the temporary set that you thought like built because you didn't really have a choice? Because of the decos being horrible, can you go for the harder one to build? Now that you know you don't need hardcore materials. Again. Again and again until I get it, game. All you're doing is just driving up my Hypno kill count. At this point. You searched alternatives? Cool. Are the kill count tokens actually useful for anything, by the way? Just Monobloss and Abiarugu. Fair enough. Buy a charm that when your solo reduces the end of the quest timer to 20 seconds. Oh, so you can get out of quest quicker? I assume it is like 1 per token. It's a permanent item? Oh shit, how many do you need? $85 for the full 40-second reduction? How do you buy it? There's lesser versions for less tokens. Is it when you're truly solo or just when you're the only like human player on the hunt? Can I have my partner? When you're the only player? Interesting. Interesting. Do the lesser versions for less tokens? Do they, like, build up to the final one? No. So if you spend any points, you just waste them until you get the 85 one. Obviously not a waste in the sense that you still get time off the end of your quest, but you can refund them for GCP. It costs you GCP to refund the token points? Let me check this real quick. 10. Wait, what's gathering? Oh my god, there's so many here. Adrenaline, starvation, double color? What is all this shit? These take up a spot in your inventory, I'm assuming. Oh, fuck. It's Koryu. Koryu. I have 5. I assume you only get 1 each time you fill in one of these. You don't get more for 50, 100, 250, and 500. You get to 50 and you get 1 more. Right. Shit. And where is the GCP thing? If you can see that, or do you have to have one first? It does not appear to be in here. For returning it, yeah. Combo shop amulets and return. Shit. Thank you. Oh god, I can go to hell. You're not having a good time. I might be making extreme use of that. Honestly, depending on how much it costs to return an amulet, the amount I basically almost exclusively hunt solo. To take 5 seconds off of every single quest I do is humongous. 100 GCP to return the 40-second one. So even if we assume it's 100 for every single one of them, I think I'm going to buy them as I get them, honestly. If you get all of the tokens back, when you refund it, you refund 10, you get 10 tokens back, that's amazing. All of them, I'm going to get them the second I can. Thank you, Crimson. That is wonderful to know about. Legitimately amazing to know about. That saves me so much pain. And now we're back to every hunt I do not feeling like a waste of my time. Which is nice. Every Hypno counts towards another token. Is Hypno 1/500th of a token? Because I don't think you get any Transcend unless you actually do a Transcend. You're gonna grab the light bow gun, you ain't fucking around no more. You're just gonna kill it. You just had enough. I'm assuming since we're in 2nd generation, the health amulets just give you health plus 50 all the time, so you don't need to eat food. They don't put your maximum health to 200. The same with the stamina one. They just give you 50 health all the time, so you don't need to eat. It's not plus 200. It doesn't put you to 200. So they're less useful. The adrenaline one probably just gives you adrenaline as a skill, right? Same with starvation. Don't know. Or they might have their own effects actually. Double color, I don't even care what it does. Gathering Sea. These are confusing. Adrenaline reduces your max HP to 40? So you can be under the effect of adrenaline all the time. Even when you're at full health, so you can still get full health effects. Like 10 round sharpness, for example. Clever. Your health percentage-wise is still enough. Because technically, even though you only have 40 health, the percentage is 100, right? Starving Wolf puts you to 25 stamina. Yeah, that sounds like pure hell. Bless you, I think? I don't know what that was. So I probably don't really care about any of those then. I really don't care about any of those. The time savers are really important. What is the gathering ones do? I imagine one of them is speed gathering and one of them is what do you call it? Like gathering plus, so you get more uses at each point. Increases the minimum and maximum times you can gather. Okay, so I don't care. Thank you very much, Crimson. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Hey, Crow. Welcome. What server's that? Rain. Is what I'm on. Doesn't want to give it to me. It's fine, I'm working towards my impatience. Because I am impatient. Technically, I'm working towards my thingies as well, right? Even though I'm pretty sure I gotta get them all to 299, so... You know. That might take a while. What do you mean, no way, Crow? What server's that? Are you alright, buddy? Yeah, adrenaline gives you ridiculous amounts of damage, right? Even a normal Monster Hunter adrenaline gives you ridiculous amounts of damage. Holy shit, never mind, I want that one. As well. I take it back. Are these just effects that you have, or do you need to have them in your inventory? Like Power Charm, Talon, all of that shit? I imagine they're like them. They need to be in your pouch. I will happily forego 2 inventory slots to get double caravan gem points and also not have to deal with the end of quest timer. That sounds like bliss. Also means you have to be extremely skilled. Do you mean adrenaline, Human Harvest? They're doing speedruns. They're fighting Musos. I think they've surpassed the realm of extremely skilled at that point. You can do it too, at least in your dreams. I bet you could when you get there. Your laser focus. You'll be fine. You're just not at the right rank yet. Your client keeps crashing? Oh, that's annoying. Can I get my carve, please? Nope. You're trying to learn to get into it consciously? That does not surprise me. At all. I'm just gonna keep doing this as many times as I need to. Like, it really sucks because it's boring as shit, but... I need this cove. I think we're about rocking up on the average at this point as well, unfortunately. Where were we at? I killed one before I did the Kushala. And then I've got however many are in the chat log. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I am beyond the average. I'm on... What? The... Fuck. I am... above the average at this point, right? Or was it 6.5 or something you need? Because it's 5% per carb, you get 3 carbs a quest, which means 15%. Times by 5 would be 75, so yeah, 6 and a bit. So if I get it on this one, on like the first or second carb, that's pretty much dead on average luck. For a 5% chance. I've just seen there's apparently a superior quest which guarantees you get 5 of them. What? Did I? I don't think I made this hardcore, did I? This isn't a hardcore Hypno. I think that one's my fault. And somehow I did it slower than the hardcore one. Very good. What is this, though? The Hunt 1 Hardcore Rathian. Oh, I need superior tickets. What? Yeah, no. The answer to that is, no. Next. I'm gonna have loads of points. I have a good amount of money. Not that that matters. I'm gonna have a shitload of low rank Hypno materials. If I ever need a low rank Hypno material that's not a hardcore part, I'm fucking sorted, man. I'm rolling in them. This is honestly really making me want to turn the thing on that makes it so that it posts as hardcore every time. But I also know if I do that, I'm going to forget to ever turn it off, and it's going to haunt me for the rest of my existence. I don't want to deal with that. I don't wanna. Come on, I really want to give a good shot at Unknown. You're killing all of my muscle memory because of how long this has taken. Please. You big dumb bird. Just give me your drop. He's really gonna kill Hypno 50 times if it takes that many. I hope it bloody doesn't. Why am I going for Hypnocatress so many times? Because I need a single hardcore carve, which I haven't got yet. And I still don't have it. My god, it's a 5%. It's fine, I've only done it... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6 times now. If I need to kill 500 Hypnocatrice, so be it. You're the same as me, uh-huh. I don't have any endpoints, though. You do. I used all my endpoints to remove all of the bits that I needed to grind from my last piece of armor that needed fucking hardcore drops to grind it. Because I didn't want to do this, because it's annoying as hell. I'm gonna get really good at cycling this quest, though. You know what I should do? This. That. How do I remove quests from my favorites? Did the same for your 2 armor piece. You didn't want to farm it. Fair enough. Can I remove this shit? There we go. Gathering and mining. Oh yeah, no, I do that all the time. If I've got a mine or gather, I will absolutely use GCP if I can. I am too lazy to do that. I will GCP if it means gathering. Fuck that. Hi, Inktition. Welcome. You tried to contribute ad revenue, but it didn't work. Thanks. What do you mean it didn't work? Click on the stream in the hopes of getting an ad. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. One man. One hardcore carve. Can he ever get it? Find out. In hell. Where I am. Hey, Human Harvest with the gifty. Thank you. Have some hearts for that. Appreciate it. A great deal. You've been gifted. You have been gifted. So in a roundabout way, you just watched a shitload of ads. Thank you very much, Human Harvest. I appreciate it. Enjoy the crab, Inktition. It's the best thing I have to offer in these trying times. A single yet amazing crab. How many are we done now? Is that the 10th one? That's the 7th one, I think. Because I think I messed up... No, it's the 8th one, because I only messed up one of them. Number 9. This is getting kind of scary, though. This is turning into a meat processing plant at this point. Just back, out, kill, come back, quest, out, kill, come back. Just over and over again. Wait, why isn't your lurk the crab such a good opportunity? You can't give the bots Nightbot emotes. Unless you are partnered, at which point you can give free subs. But the Naga Cougar's got to be the lurk. If anything, it's going to be the lurk. $40.4 exactly. I am posting hardcore hypno, right? I'm not crazy. I am posting hardcore hypno. I'm pretty sure I am. We're gonna speed this shit up a little bit, you know? Number 8. Used to love Naga until you realize you just like the archetype a lot. Yeah. I really like Naga. Naga's good. And I don't really like the archetype, actually. Just like Naga Cougar. Barroth is still your favorite? Barroth's a fun fight. This is number 9. Number 9. So I am 27 calves deep on a 5% chance. Sounds like you're saying Barroth instead of Barrioff, and you're scared. Barrioff? Yeah, I say it quite quickly. So it doesn't sound good. 27 calves. Can we make it 30? That is the question. You failed as a linguist? It's alright. I failed in my ability to write anything. I can tell you felt great at Andra Plate and having to get through Zenoga Plate on your current Rise Dual Blade playthrough. I mean, I have a better chance than you have on that one, though, I think. I have a 5% for this. Tie. You sack of shit. Meaningless degree, Pog. Number 10. $28. $29. $30. So about those 500 Hypno kills, hopefully I get more tokens. Is Dual Blades just destined to be busted OP? Is it busted OP? I don't know if Dual Blades is busted OP anywhere, is it? It's always on the strong side of the scale. I don't know if it's ever busted. Is there a work out my percentage thing? Work out my percent chance. Probability calculator. It's a 5% chance when occurring 30 times. What the fuck? This is a nightmare. No matter the nerf, it will be bad. Never be bad or even mediocre, in your opinion? I mean, like, they could just chunk the damage, right? No hardcore car after 30 cars is 21.5%. Let's see how high we can get that number. No, I mean the calves, Crimson. How high can the calves go? Not the probability. I mean, they are inversely connected, I guess, so... How low can the probability go? How high can the calve number go? You know it's bad when I've gone into the menu to turn always post hardcore on? Though, that's how you know that it's really just terrible. You just keep it on all the time, that makes sense for you. I am not at a point where I can afford to do that. For you, there won't even be anything left that is hardcore, will there? At this point? In terms of fights you got left to do? Yes! 33! $33. 18. How do you work it out? I'm bad at math. How do you work that out? 0.95 to the power of 33. I don't think I can do that on the shitty PC calculator. How? Do I have a power of button on here? Should be a button that says X to the power of Y. Oh. We'll be in scientific mode. Yo, you can set this to scientific mode. Yo, look at that! That's badass. I didn't know that existed. That's cool as hell, dude. That is cool as hell. Click back into the window. Newbie powers, logarithmics, the whole shebang, yeah. Nice. .95 because that's the more like the actual probability state that I won't get it. To the power of the amount of attempts that I've done. Might be a generic calculator app, but it needs functionality. I thought it was honestly just completely like Dum-Dum's calculator app. I thought that's all it was. That was wind pressure. I'm sorry, no, you don't understand Hypno. All of these kills have taken me between 30 and 40 seconds. You're ruining that. You need to stop right now. You have created a disaster. You complete fuckwit. 0.95% is the chance you don't get it, raised to the power of how many times you didn't get it. Yep. Cool. Welcome back, Lace. How fare the hunt? Terrible. I'm being fucked by probability. Probability is fucking me. 36. 0.95. To this bad boy. To that, right? A 15.7% chance that I would have got this right now. You did a little bowling, by that you mean 3.5 hours. How'd it go? Wonder how low I can get this sucker. How many hypnos will one man have to kill? But well, you was asked to replace someone in the 18+ league last minute, so that's what you did. How did that go? All of your games were above average. Sounds like you need a new average. You're popping off, man. You got GR Xena to 1.7%. Holy shit. How many is that? Lowest game was 113, highest was 134. Good job. Average is 103. So it's catching up slowly but surely. $50, but you added one partner card to the amount as a conservative estimate of the added chances. So 90.98 to the power of 200. You're inhaling some crisps and going to bed after? Nice. I'm glad you had a good time though. Statistics for you? Yep. Your friend has made a Rise cosplay of whatever the hell that is. Is that a VTuber? I feel like that's a VTuber whose emotes Weiss uses. Is it Weiss? Someone does. Realistically, you probably got more than one partner card on average, so the actual chance was lower, yeah. The shark one? They're a shark? Are they a shark person, or are they just a shark? Please tell me it's just a real-ass looking shark on screen, talking. Shark girl, son of a bitch. God fucking damn it. Alright, 39. For 8.5%. Oh my god. That impatience deco charm is looking mighty fine, I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit. How many things would I have done at this point? At 39, I've done 13 quests. That was quick. I would have saved 5 seconds on each quest. I would have saved over a minute of my life. Yes! On number 40. Woo! Got it. 13.5% chance it took as long as it did to get that. Oh, damn. So fucking dumb. I just killed Hypnocatrice for half an hour. And I spent more time loading out of the quest than I did killing Hypnocatrice. Killed 14 Hypnos. 14! Actually, I think I killed 15, right? Because I forgot to hardcore one of them. So I actually killed another one. You sense a disturbance in this man's eyes. Hi, Summers. Oh. Yeah, that was painful, to be honest. Ava, do not always post hardcore. Now I can upgrade a single piece of my armor. That's what all of that was for. For one armor upgrade. Which actually takes defense away from me. 14 Hypnocatrice to lose 12 defense. Oh my god, it hurts. Don't talk to me, you. Set decos in this fucker. At 10 rand worth? Yeah, I mean it is, to be fair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I haven't lost anything. This game is really just trying to walk up a hill while shooting yourself in the foot? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes. Yes, it is. But now I do extra damage. That's what it was all for. The extra damage. To attempt to kill something that's not meant to be soloed. Oh, what's wrong with me? Item set, save item set, save this over this. Yep. To not only solo something that's not meant to be soloed in the first place, but to solo slay something That's meant to be repelled. What might that be? I'm trying to solo slay Supremacy Unknown. Or just Unknown, I guess. I don't think it's called Supremacy Unknown, but... Because Rijin redeemed it. And at this point, it just seems possible for me to do it, so it's become a point of pride. It is Supremacy Unknown? Cool. And we had high rank Unknown? True. That did happen. Oh yeah, look at that sky blue, buddy. Mmm. Man, it is crazy how much slower it is. Oh shit, that was quick. Right, we're getting a little bit faster now. Wanker. Wanker? I'm in Rage 2 at the moment. Rage free has been achieved. Only 3 more rages to go. Meow. Oh, you prick. It landed on my head. I couldn't roll it because it landed on me. It didn't hit the floor, it hit me. That's the wrong one. I put hot drinks in. Oh. Instead of demon drugs, I put hot drinks in. That's in my item set now. I need to fix that. Gotta keep warm, yep. I think after Unknown dropping that fireball on my head, my hunter doesn't ever want to feel warmth again in their life. Actually, it's a traumatic response triggerer at this point. Which I'm gonna say is completely fair. In Rage 4. I'll just stay cold, thanks, yeah. Ah, fucker. Man, it gets so much harder on Enraged 4, huh? Enraged 4 does not fuck around anymore. I think I rolled too early. I hate that that does that. Rathalos. Why did you exist so that Unknown could use that move? Oh yeah, it doesn't land anymore, it attacks. Please. Oh god, I'm not gonna get it again. I am not allowed to transcend on a first try. I just do not know this fight well enough. Thank you, Hope. No, there's still 3 in there. Nice. Oh, I should have done damage to the legs. What? I thought I actually good rolled that. Unknown stream slice? Yeah, it is. I just wish it wasn't handing me my ass. I don't know how I dodged that fireball. I have to attack the head because I don't do good damage otherwise. I suppose I don't do any damage if I'm healing though. Right? Having the tail off would also be really, really nice. Not gonna lie, it'd be amazing. And Rage 5? And now shit's real. Now we're fighting Unknown. What's the lore of Unknown? It's real fucking angry. I don't know. But that's what I'm choosing to believe. Ah. What? That spot appeared and landed on me so quickly, I genuinely didn't have time to react to it. You know, Supremacy TO is like an old-ass Teosha or something like that? I don't know. Is Frontier a game that tries to have lore? Wow. 95% for that to succeed, by the way. I have no idea what that attack was. Oh. That sucks. I got wind pressured by it hitting the floor from a stagger. I'm dead. Somehow I'm not. And I don't know because I don't have Divine Blessing. It seems like if you jump in the right way, you can hit by the small fires rather than the big fire. That may be what I'm doing. Fucker. Come on. I just missed. Wonderful. That's not gonna hit me somehow. Wind pressure. Fucking unsheathing attack not working again. That won't hit me, right? I was not inside the hitbox. I was inside the hitbox, I was not inside the visual hit detection. I'm dead. Bedtime for you. Rest well, Mace. That was a terrible roll. Rest well, Mace. Yeah, see you Friday. My hunts probably will not fare well, because I'm just going to try this again, so... It's probably not going to go fantastically, but... I got it to 5. I think that's good. I also think I got it there really quickly, actually. which is also quite nice. Right, 6-star. This is what, the 4th try? So I've got one more after this before the redeem is considered a failure, and I have to take it at that point. Come on. Come on. I fully expected it to be a failure, by the way. That was the expected outcome of this for me. Ooh, you can go back, huh? Tricky. Can we not do this, though? Can we not do this, though? Oh, for fuck's sake. Thank you. Wait, it's got a super from stage 1? I should only be on stage 1 raw. Why are you spinning so much? Please, this is so annoying. I guess it was just because I was right underneath or something that caused that to happen. Yeah, that is dodgeable if you're right next to it. I just need to get used to it. The backup wasn't enough. The lingering bite got me. Oh man, you have to get a little bit quicker with that each time, huh? Had to do that one off of muscle memory rather than looking because I couldn't actually see the fireball. You got your Avenger of Velkhana, now time to make the swags. Nice one. Fuck. Ooh, that was too close to hitting me again. That was not helpful last time, taking a cart by being directly hit by a fireball. That's kind of a shitty way to lose a cart. Shouldn't try and go for the tail punish there because of the wind. Should just stick to the head, I know it works. Get me back up to sky blue. Misplaced. That hurts. That hurts a lot. Very lucky back hop there. In rage 4. So now we're getting semi-real. This is going to be up soon because of Enrage 4. At least that didn't catch me. Ah. Nope. And roll. Go back in. Nope. Fuck. Defense down is the end of me if I get hit a single time. Case in point. That wasn't even an actual attack, that was just it running. Don't get hit right now. Please don't get hit right now. Good. Nice. I got it off in one go. That's really solid. I'm straight into Enrage 5. Shit. Definitely the quickest I've ever got in Rage 5. No doubting that one. Because I never managed to get the Transcendence off before on that stage, so... That's also really nice. I'll take that. I don't know what I just iframed or how I did it, but I'm glad I did. Oh shit, yeah. I'm dead. Forgot about the claws. Completely forgot about the claws. That's my first death though, I think. Not too sure. It is, yeah. Right, come on, Enrage 5. Wind pressure, man. Ah. That one hits me now. If I get hit by that at all, I just die. As soon as I get to 5, I've still got one more after this freaking point, man. This is bad. Ah, fucking, of course it hits me. This was such a good start, and I don't think it's the one, man. I think it could have been, but it's not. I just don't know enough about the back end of this fight. That wind pressure is the most fucking annoying thing, though. Combo. Dodged the hit, but got hit by the tremor. That sounds about right, Crimson. Oh, my bird can get rid of defense down. I forgot I gave it that. That's really helpful for this fight, actually. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Oh, God. Nice head flinch. I tried to hop that, I just literally couldn't physically move fast enough in real life. I'm not getting the Transcendence then. Which means I don't think I get one off at all. Not another one anyway. No, cooldown's too long. Oof. Proud of that roll, though. That was a damn good roll. I got it. I can't kill it, but I got it here. And I'm proud of that. I think that at least shows that I did a damn good attempt. If nothing else. This is a damn good attempt. The wind! What? Okay. I literally have to roll that or I die. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, wait. No, it got me. If I wasn't poisonable. Man. Good attempt, though. Good attempt, though, for sure. I think I might be able to do that. Really hard, but I might be able to do it. It would have been nice at least to survive for the remaining minutes, you know? To be able to get the quest complete, even if it was via repel, but nope. No such luck. Damn. Well, that is me done for the day. That is amazingly well animated. Holy shit. We got a good chunk done, at least. If nothing else, I got a good chunk done. I hope you enjoyed. I am going to do a little raid today, because Oni is doing some world speedruns. Not the full Xeno % run, they're just doing up to Zoro 1. But they're doing it with dual blades, which is the weapon that I run it with. So I've got to give Oni some love, because Oni is a wonderful, kind person. And they deserve it. That is me. I've got the day off tomorrow, so there will be no stream. More Frontier from myself is next week at this point. You can see it on that little link there. It will be on Tuesday and Thursday. Monster Hunter is every day, because it's Monster Hunter March, though. And there's the Discord server, if you want to hop into that. It's a pretty cool place. Enjoy yourself, whatever you find yourself doing for the rest of the day. Please go and give Oni some love. And I will see you whenever I see you next. Enjoy yourself. Till then, toodaloo.